Snake Pitters, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the time zone is. Welcome. Come through the door, wipe your feet on the floor mat please, and hit that like button. Thank you very much. Welcome to another stream on the Sammy Snake Racing YouTube channel. Your host, the fastest snake in the world. How are you all doing? Oh, I'm in a good mood today. And I'm looking forward to this stream. I hope everybody else is echoey. Oh. Echoey? Why is it echoey? What's making it echo? Oh. Is that better? It's picking my... Right, okay, is that better? That should be better. Sorry. Stay where you are. Is that better? That should have fixed it. Right, the reason why that happened, as you can see, the camera... Oh, it might look a little bit better. I've tweaked some settings. And I think I've got it looking loads better than what it previously was. But I think when I changed the settings, it was picking up the audio. So, yeah, hard at work yesterday. Very, very long day yesterday. Just because we don't stream, we're still working. I was up at like 5:30, got some shorts edited and scheduled. I've got shorts like scheduled till the middle of next week. Then I went to the gym with the missus, then edited a video that I put out last night. If you didn't see that, it's like B lobbies are crazy, just highlighting one of the races that we had with Rick Vocky, you might remember from Tuesday's stream. So yeah, got that out, and then was doing some more organising bits, tweaking with the camera, trying to get the camera sorted because the quality dropped. And yeah, I didn't finish really till about 9:30 when I scheduled this stream for today. But yeah, productive. I don't mind being busy as long as it's productive, and it was a very productive day. I'm happy to see that this camera is looking so much better because I did invest some money on, on getting the right equipment when I first got all this. So it's great to see that it looks better. But what have we got lined up for today's stream? I will tell you. We are going to be doing a little bit of the time trial. Thursdays, I dedicate some time to time trial to help you learn what you need to do to get a gold and get those 2 million credits. So we'll be spending a bit of time. We're not going to grind and try and optimize our time, but we'll put a semi-respectable time in, maybe in half an hour, 45 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll point out some things that you need to make sure you're doing to get gold, and then we'll go and do some daily races. And I think what I'd like to do is spend some time at some other dailies. I think maybe we'll do a bit of daily A to begin with, the Valkyrie. It looks like a really fun race to do, so mix it up, and then we'll decide. Maybe we'll go back to C, try from the back, but we're just going to have a nice fun stream. I have got, unfortunately, I didn't get given notice, and there's a delivery due between 1 and 3 today. So at some point, I might have to quickly ditch whatever we're doing at that time and go and sort a delivery out. But we'll deal with that as it comes. But yeah, that's the plan. So I think first and foremost, let's say hello to a few of the gang who dropping into the snake pit. I noticed the mods were on it this morning. Welcome everybody in. Appreciate you mods. Thank you very much. You all do a sterling job. So let me scroll up to the top. Move that out of the way so I can see. We've got Eugene, Kai, Sim Racing. We've got Zephyr. We've got Rob. It says it's 5:30 in the morning. He's got to sleep, but he's going to drop a like. Thank you very much. Bad Butter, how we doing, mate? Dynamite, Blade Eater, Dingleberry, Hand Pump, the legendary mod himself. Cube, how we doing, mate? Fat Man, huh? Long time no see. Well, maybe not long time no see, but an OG, I used to do some racing leagues with Fat Man. I'm assuming that's the same Fat Man. It's Fat Man MT. Welcome in. The Magpie, he's having some wine. So the time zone there must be wine o'clock for Magpie 70. Daniel Abel from Australia. He's just sent his 2-year-old home. He's not sharing his rum. Fair dues. Who else? Zephyr's in. Cyber Farky. Welcome, everybody. Still scrolling down, still catching up. Richard Gray, how we doing? Zach74. Rally Alley 44. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. No, that's Rally Alley ST. Is that this? I'm assuming that's the same. Why does it say? Unless you've got very similar names. Well, thank you for subscribing anyway, Rally Alley ST. If that's the same as Rally Alley 44, welcome in. Mikey's here. It's not my. I hate Brands. He's saying that Brands Edge is my favourite track. Daniel Burton, K-Jock Music, I think that is. Yes, it is the same Batman. Platinum Mom, Better Than Gold, Platinum. And that's pretty much it. I think I've caught up with everybody. So thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the 41 likes already. We're shooting for gold. We're shooting for gold. We're going for 500 likes again. We're getting very big for our boots. But that's what we're going for. Let's hope we can hit it today. We've already hit 41. So it'll be... and it is the same person, Rally. Okay. And I promise you, no word of a lie, you can see in the pinned comment, if we get 500 likes today, I'll shave my head. Putting it on the line. I don't mind, going the extra line. Oh, ring doorbell. I've got to keep an eye out on the ring doorbell. The missus is in at the moment, so she could deal with that. Hopefully that's the delivery early. So she could deal with that. I've had to have my notifications on. Hey up, Lawrence. Lawrence Ward, welcome. Right, okay. Let's change the screen and have a look at this latest time trial then, shall we? Get stuck in. Right. No, these are the daily races. So, this latest lap time challenge for 2 million credits is in the Toyota Celica GT4 ST 205 1994. Bit of a classic Japanese car at Suzuka. I know, Mike. So, before I'm even going to go to track, I've watched this just as the intro was starting. I watched this with no sound. So I want to point out a few things that I'm already aware of. Tijani's still grinding. He was on a 0.4 a minute ago. He normally starts early morning, so he'll be grinding some laps out. I think from what I've noticed before, Tijani normally starts at like 7, 8 o'clock, books Thursday morning off, grafts a time out, and then gets the lap time. He's probably shooting for P1 in the world. He's not happy with that. But at the moment, Hull is number one. So let's watch the replay. And there's some really important things to note here. I can tell without even driving the car, watching the replay, it's going to be a bit of a handful in areas, this car. So we've got, get all the information on. We've got sports hard tyres on in a road car. So it's going to be a little bit slippery. And the first thing we're going to take note of is obviously the braking marker. It has 320 brake horsepower marked to focus. Okay, nice. Bruce Wayne, good morning from the Batcave. Thank you for the 30 months, over a year now. Where's your soundboard, Batman?
I'm vengeance.
Thank you, Batman. Well, Sammy, hey, Sammy Curious. When I watch on PC or phone, everything is perfect. On my TV streamer, you are so blurry. I don't have that problem with others, only you. Might be my bit rate, mate. My internet's limited. I can't do anything about it, I'm afraid. If you're on a huge TV, you might be noticing that it's not as high quality because my internet isn't as fast, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Once the stream's finished and fully uploaded, it will be a better quality. But yeah, I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid, mate. Right, so braking zone. Normally around the 50 board. I think the ABS, yeah, the lights are on. So the lights are on. Is actually braking before that slip road. Now, what I want you to pay attention to into this braking zone, turn one at Suzuka is notorious with the camber and like the long sweeping nature and the hard braking zone coming in from high speed. It's very easy for the car to get unstable. So I know from watching this, if you watch it, Hull's inputs, so he starts braking, slams on the anchors while he's got the wheels turning straight, But look at the acceleration inputs. Look at the throttle. He's pumping that throttle. And the reason why he's doing that is this car must be very, very unstable. It must be trying to do a full 180, you know, and spin round. So he's braking and he's pumping the throttle to keep the car stable through, you know, to stop it from losing stability. I bet if we slam the brakes on and turn in, it'll just oversteer. So that's why he's doing that. He's getting the car down to about 95 for the first corner, then continues to brake. He's still on and off, trying to get the car. See, it looks very leery into turn 1. And it's a bit more smooth. Shaving it down to about, looks like 60, starts to turn in. I always think it's important to take note of the apex speed. So about 65 and then 60, 65 for the first apex, 60 for the next. Exiting in third. Very tricky turn 1 by the looks of it. That's just a lift and a dab of the brakes. Dab of the brakes gets the front end pointing in. About 80, then back on the throttle, just dabbing. This is going to be tweaking down to 70. About 75-ish, starts to turn in, maybe just under. This is all about optimizing the line and getting the speed. Dabbing on the brakes. Starts to rotate properly under 65. Now he's on and off the throttle. Needs to keep it over to the right-hand side a little bit here. Lifting and pumping. Lifting and pumping that throttle to stop the car from understeering. Exit is in third. Let's have a look at this next braking zone. Got to be somewhere around here. In a road car. Right, yeah, so brake lights are lighting up. We know that the brakes are starting to go on. So he's like in between, he's like 75 meters by the looks of that. Brakes up to 100%, lifts off, pumps the throttle. It's just, it looks really unstable, this thing. And then back on the throttle at about 88, you know, approximately 90 mile an hour, the maximum you can go around that corner. And then he's braking like well before here. Let's have a look actually, because that's important to get that right. Basically, straight after he's got the car turned in, it's hard to get a braking marker there. So, maybe 3 car lengths before that curb. How does he brake? 100%. Trails off, but he still pumps that throttle a little bit. It's very on edge. 57, 58 miles an hour before he gets back on the accelerator. Flat out, a little bit of a tiny short shift. As soon as he gets past that curb, the ABS light is on. So he is, that's weird. The ABS light is on as if he's braking, but the lights haven't. Watch this. They turn on there. So as soon as he gets past that curb, he's braking down into third. Now watch this. Now, did you see what he did there? He didn't pump the throttle. Well, watch this in chase camera. So what he does coming into, because we know this car like rotates when you lift off, it's got lift off oversteer. When he's coming into this corner, he takes advantage to get that rotation. So he goes down to second and then lifts off the throttle and lets the car kind of slide and then jumps back on the throttle. Very, you know, these are advanced driver techniques. This is why this is the #1 time in the world. But I do like talking about it because hopefully, you know, can help you get the gold. I'm glad you like them LSR designs. Now, braking point will probably be just after the 100 before that slip road. Yep, like in between, the brake lights are going on. That's my viewpoint that I use, so that's where he's braking. I'm guessing a bit of throttle here, yeah, to keep it steady. He's trail braking, but he's using that rotation and dabbing on the brakes or the throttle to try and keep it stable. Gets it down to about 73, 74. Dabbing the brakes. And then on the accelerator at about 65. There's a lot to go over here. I watched this and I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a handful to drive. It's going to take us a few laps to get used to. Welcome in everybody though. Thank you. If I'm just breaking this down. So yeah, about 70 meters, 65, 70. Brakes, how is he braking? Not 100%, brakes about 60%. lifts off, another dab of the brakes. Maybe he didn't get that perfect, but then he's straight back on the throttle to keep it stable. That little, you see that little bit of tiny throttle input to begin with, that keeps it steady, and then he gets back on the accelerator. There's a particular way to drive cars like this, and Hull's doing a very good job. But this is, I think this is kind of Hull's speciality. Road cars is really, really quick. He loves the time trials in the road cars, and he's always aiming for a world record. So it's good to learn from someone like this. He's on the brakes here. Where is this? This is basically like 140 meters, and he's got the car pointed over to the left-hand side. I'm going to forget half of this when I go to the lap, but 100% aiming to the left. Flick of second for rotation. I'm guessing at one point he's kind of... No, he didn't really... yeah, he just trailed off the brakes there. Didn't need to pump the throttle. And then out in third gear. The reason why third gear is faster there, in road cars, it's particularly slow when you change the gear. So it's better to get on the accelerator earlier in a higher gear, so then you can still carry a similar amount of speed through, but there's going to be no lull in acceleration when you go from second to third. He could have exited in second, initially come out with better acceleration, but then when he changed to third, it would have slowed down and then, you know, being slower overall. So he exited in third. And that was, what was it, a 2:26.375. I'm sure that's not optimized, but let's go and have a go ourselves and see whether we can't get a respectable time. I always want the leaderboard will change very quickly here, so I want to kind of refresh it and see if, like, they'll be battling it out for world number one. They go at it for hours, these guys, when they do these lap guides. Right, so enter with specified car. There's no green. So Super Red seems to be the fastest. We'll go with red. Do you know what would help? The one driving aid that I think would help people on this time trial, if you're on a wheel particularly, is a bit of counter steer assist. This is one time where having that stability, you know, might help you. It'll keep the car on the rails more. Right, so let's go embarrass ourselves. I don't know what's like. We need to get into the 26s. Top 10 at the moment is a 27.1. So we'll see how difficult this is, but maybe we'll aim for a 226. We'll see. We'll see. I've got to get used to this. And having those sports hard tyres, it's quite... Does the game sound a little bit low? It sounds low to me. How's the game sound for you guys? I don't know how I'm supposed to change gear there. Okay. Kind of very slow, but kept it under control. Ollie's getting away. Oh dear, yeah, I can see that oversteer moment. I lifted off for longer and then got on the accelerator earlier. Don't know whether that was faster. So about 75 here. I overslowed it there. That was nowhere near the... Oh no, So I broke a little bit late. I overslowed it for the first right-hander and then broke too late for the next one. Let's see what we could do here. Oh no, I've broke a bit late, but we'll try a bit of that. Oh, it didn't work for us there. We came in too hot. It does sound quiet. Okay, let me turn it up. I thought so. Not better. It's just a quiet car, isn't it? I think. That might not be too bad. It's not ideal, but overslowed it. Can we get gold though? First attempt. How's it sound now? I've turned it up quite a bit. Right, so he stamped on the brakes, keeps. No, he didn't. It's 60 mile an hour then. Yeah, I could turn in earlier there. Carry more speed. Oh, I'm still drifting out to the wide. Right, okay. What was the gold time? A 2:30. So I've got like 3 seconds to come off that. Keep it in fourth, I think. Keep it in fourth here. Yeah. That kind of works. Okay. That was the right drifter to turn one, wasn't it? Oh god, no. Oh, kind of still a bit late. Yeah, I got that rotation better. Not as quite as fast exit, but I gained time in. Hey up, red versus blue. Right. Oh no, that's a shame, because this could have been that's a shame, that's a real shame. It was too hot coming in there, now I've got dirty tyres for the rest of the lap. Let's continue. That was actually looking all right until there. I broke a little bit too late and didn't keep it stable. That was a shame. That was looking all right, that. We didn't overslow it as much. Didn't get as good exit, but so there's definitely we've got a couple of seconds to come off that. Yeah, without that mistake, I think we probably would have been close to a 26. What do you reckon, gang? Let's see if we can get this corner. No, I'm pushing it. I bet them tyres are squealing, not quite as good as the last lap. No, too fast there, missed the apex. This is actually a fun time trial. Turn it. I've got to change early. Had to change early to stop the understeer. Ruin my exit speed a bit. It's better. Now brake early. That was too early, unfortunately, but I'll get a better exit. That was way too early. Yeah, Hull's got some time to take off this, I'm sure. We'll see what we can do. Right, don't muck this up. Turned in too early, that's a shame. Yeah, that was quite poor. But we're learning, we're learning. This does look like a decent time trial. I wonder whether the tyres are cooking. No, they're all right, actually. I need to turn the tyre temperatures on. Oh my God, why did it carry on doing that? I have dirty tyres now. That might be a penalty. I'll restart if it's a penalty. I was much better on my second lap. Dynamite, I don't know what to tell you, mate. It's quite... What's the problem? Let me retry. What's the problem? I've done videos on like how to find the right settings. So under Sammy Snake's driving school. Let's get a better exit there. No worries, Kelly Stowman. I don't know why a load cell would be killing your times. If it's just something new, something different. Well, let's get a good exit over this line. Wide line. Big run up. Right, come on. Keep it fourth this time. I forgot I changed to fifth last. Okay, a little bit too aggressive. I'm trying to replicate what I did on that second lap. Yeah, it just takes time. You can't just jump onto new equipment and be immediately faster. You can't never expect that. And also, don't expect... Well, you're going to be slower to begin with, and then I wouldn't... I think people overestimate how much equipment makes a difference to lap times. Like, they can't... When you're like at the absolute top level, forgetting to do that throttle input. Forgetting to do that throttle input. I'm trying to talk while I'm taking turn one. When you're at the top level, like having that like extra percent of like feel and touch, I think can really help. But you know, people can be quick on like any equipment. It's probably just because it's something different. Okay, a little bit slow out, but we kind of controlled it. I'm not doing a great job of managing the old brake and throttle inputs into that was a little bit slow. Come on, turn in. That's all right, actually. Right, come on, this could be a decent one. It's a lift. Okay, that was a bit poor, those two right-handers. Come on. Help spawn him. I think they'll get into they'll get into the low 25s, I reckon, by the time they've finished optimizing this. Right, okay, this could have a chance of a 26. It's not been perfect, but I don't think I've lost huge amounts. Although he is a long way. There's quite a big... When you're in slower cars, that gap is more than what you think in terms of time. Okay. Oh, that was slow out again. I think I've lost too much. Yeah, nowhere near. I've really lost some exit speed there. Just let it go. I think leaving it in fourth gear might be better. It's a Celica. It's a Celica. Toyota Celica. Oh dear. Let's start that again. Well, yes, I suppose it's a personal best, but it's only my second, or is it my second completed lap? We're aiming for a 26. I think a 26 will be a good goal. I just don't want to spend too long getting it. Yeah, I've got a low tail. I've got the V3 pedals. I've got a DD Pro, 8 Newton meters, and a Formula 1 wheel. Ooh, nearly. I think fourth gear is better. Nearly, yeah. 2 more likes now till the 100. Can we get it? Turning, yeah, okay. I think I needed a bit more force feedback as well. It feels quite light. Oh, it's jumped up to 109. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Come on, get a good exit. Might gain some back. No. Too slidey. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Don't understeer, turn in. That's a bit slower than where I've been, I think. But there was more time. I lost quite a bit in the last. I'm wobbling all over here. Again, overslowed it. Oh, I've lost like 4/10 there on that final corner, that exit. Oh, it's invalidated it. I thought I could have kept it pinned. Come on. Right, really good exit out of here. This one's the one, chaps and chapettes, and as long as that's not a penalty. That would be a faster exit. I thought I'd be closer. Come on. Rev the knackers off it. Oh, nah, okay. I thought I was going to have a better exit, but it's still okay. I don't think you really need to brake for that corner. Bit of coasting. Yeah, not the best left-hander, but the first sector was okay. Gotta get this right. Slow out. I need to be more aggressive with the acceleration. That's my my weakness right now, I think. Bit late on the accelerator, but again, we're okay, we're okay. I need a good spoon. Oh, damn it. Balti. This is what time trial is all about, isn't it? Like you start stringing things together and you start getting the first sector a little bit better, and then you start getting the second sector a little bit better, and as you get further on down the lap, you then, you know, start to practice it more and more. Right. So fourth initially. Then a bit of third, let it roll, tap on the brakes. Okay, that'll do. Dynamite, thank you for the support, thank you for the membership. Oh, I've got a bad line here, got a bad line. Try and recover it. Get a better entry line in here, maybe gain some back. No. Oh, no, that wasn't as good. I need to get the delta on, don't I? 41.2. I don't know what the last lap was, but it was quicker, I'm sure. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. Yeah. Slower. Might be better exit though. Maybe we can recover some on the exit. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've definitely lost some time there. So again, we need a good spoon. I need to figure this corner out. So halfway between. Too much sliding. That costs you so much time. Really, that is letting me down massively. I'm losing like 3, maybe 4 tenths through those 2 corners. So I think that the 26 is out of the question now, unfortunately, because that was horrendous. It's a lift because it was drifting out. Might be a small improvement, but the spoon corner really let me down again. Really let me down. Yeah, that was all on the spoon. 27.2. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna fluke? Yeah, front tyres have cooked. Let's go again. I can't read that name, mate, but I appreciate the message. The best thing I could do is point you in the direction of Sammy Snake's driving school. I've dedicated a whole playlist to tips and tricks. It's hard to give a specific thing to say how to conquer sea lobbies. Yesterday's video was pretty educational as well as entertaining of a B-rated lobby. I suspect you're suffering with similar incidences in there, and that changed the fourth. That points out how, you know, some racing decisions can really make a huge difference to your results. When to kind of back off and not go for overtakes, and learn when, you know, accidents are going to unfold. I had a coaching session yesterday actually, and I was talking about, they were asking the same question, how do I navigate all the chaos? And I honestly think the best thing you can do to try and avoid or turn, stop, it's 120 degrees, come on, man. The best thing you could do is get up your raw pace. Spend the way I flew through all of the low rank lobbies because I spent so much time actually improving my pace and understanding like what needs to be done to go fast around the corners. I grinded time trial like mad to begin with. So then I had so much more pace than the lower ranked drivers. I knew when people were going to crash because they were going too fast. I knew the limits of the car. So once you have that ability to be able to know where that limit of the car is, gain some back on exit. It allows you to read racing scenarios. So my advice is, if you're struggling in the lower ranked lobbies and you don't know like when you should be fighting positions and when you should be going for overtakes and how to place your car, then work on your pace first, and that'll come naturally. Like once you have that level of understanding of how fast a car can go and when you're on the limit, it allows you to be able to read the scenarios of everything else much easier. Okay, we've got a chance again. Not quite as good. Yeah, similar. Quite as good. Overslowed it a bit, but I think we're a little bit closer. So yeah, my advice is get as fast as you possibly can, and then you'll be able to learn like how you should drive around different cars. That's better. We'll get a good exit. Okay. I think we're closer here. We could get the 26 on this one. I've only really used the version 2.5 and the wheel that came with it, the Gran Turismo wheel, but I do really like it. Don't know there. No, don't screw this last corner up, Sam, you absolute muppet. You absolute mug. You plonker. I've just given away so much time. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot I am. I had that in the bag. Okay, we go again. I outbroke myself massively. Come on. 26. We've got to get that 26. I hope Joker. Nice. Good to hear, mate. Alright, come on. This one's the one. Oh, I lifted off the brakes too much. I blame the ghost. Nah. We will string one together. I can't give up until I've done a 26. I'd be aiming, to be fair, I'd be aiming for a low 26. If I was going to do a lap guide, I wouldn't stop until I'd done a low 26. But it's easier to do that off stream. Now the ghost is a very valuable piece of information. Put it 3/10 ahead of you. It helps you way more than it hinders you way more. It's a good exit, I think. So I'll regain some of that. Turn it. Point one. Come on, let's get these two nailed again. Overslowed it. No. That was poor. That was poor. We did 0.5 before through there. But we lost maybe a tenth. I felt early on the accelerator. Hey, we're in a shot now. Just don't mess up the last corner. Take a decent spoon. We'll leave it fourth a little bit longer this time. Then go to third. Then accelerate. Bit slow, unfortunately. But I still, this could be the one. Put it to 0.3 in front of you. Then it doesn't distract you. It's far enough away. That wasn't the best. Oh no, too late on the accelerator. I don't know. I think I've done the same. Might sneak a 0.9 if I'm lucky. Damn it. God damn it, man. That was our exit. Let's continue. No. Slow out. Watch this exit speed. I think I should just try again. For 27 flat. I think I'm top 10 already, but I want a 26. I could tell with the exit it wasn't great. So like that's not a great exit. The hole, sorry, will get away from me. We want that 26. That's all we want. Watch him pull away here. See, I was just drifting away. That was just because that could be like half a tenth of a second from getting a bad exit on the final corner. Here we go. Okay. This is... This is a 0.1, I think. Yeah. Decent exit out of there. Come on. 15th at the moment. Okay. So lots of people are doing the time trial now. No. Keep it in. A slow exit. Very slow exit. Still a 0.5. Okay. Come on. I just want a 26. Really, absolutely awful entry line. I'm going to lose it all on the exit here. I knew that was terrible before I even got to the corner. You've got to drift out wide. I'm going to have to absolutely nail these last two corners because I think I've given away quite a bit of time there. Slow out. Fast in, slow out. But let's go for it. Let's go for it. Fast in. Still slow out. That'll be like a 0.1 or a 0.2, I think. Yeah. Go again. We're not stopping until we get a 26. Oh I've had to lift off. Yeah, that little lift has cost me quite a bit of exit speed. It's still a 0.1. Come on. Better exit, come on. Not by much though. Still a 0.5. Come on, keep that exit. Yeah. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Turf. But I've kind of recovered it. A little tap on the brakes to get it to rotate. Come on. Please don't bottle this. Please don't bottle this. Oh, I had to lift again. No, come on. Better out, that's better out. Surely that's better out. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. We've achieved it. I should have revved it out a bit more though. I nearly lost it by changing gear. There we go. There we go. We can keep trying to optimize that, but that will do us less than 50 miles, 47.7. Oh no. Boom. Bosh. Nice. Nice. That will do us 26.9. That's all we wanted to kind of do. Mission achieved. No. And we just squeezed the top 10. We just squeezed the top 10. They're shaving more time. See, Tidgley, flipping heck. Still grinding out. Ugh. Just pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Do you know, I'm sure you're already aware, but everybody who does the lap guides, it's like a competition to see who can get the fastest lap. And they'll spend hours. They'll spend hours getting that fastest lap out. Because they know when they upload the video, more people will go to the lap guide that has the faster time. And I enjoy that. I don't participate in that no more. I don't try to do that because it can be it can be a lengthy process. Like we've given you enough information there, I think, for you to help you get gold. So if you didn't watch the beginning of the video, the lap analysis scroll button, you'll see what you need to do to get gold here. Hopefully it helps. We're moving on and we're going to get stuck into some daily races. I think it is fun. The road cars is a lot of times. I don't know how easy it will be to oh, it saved my replay as well. I'll make sure it has saved. If anybody wants to follow it, it's not the fastest, but you can follow it. It's there on the leaderboard now. Double check. Yeah, it's there. So fill your boots, guys. Fill your boots. We're moving on to some daily races. Yeah, Tidgley's lap guides, like, he does it all. He covers all bases. He covers all bases. So, like, that's his bread and butter. He's gonna spend a lot of time doing them, and he does, like, because he even does VR. He does VR. He does controller. He does wheel. He shows kilometers an hour. Shows miles per hour. If I'm going to do any kind of guide, I'll do it in a different style. I'll give you a talk round of how the car handles and, like, you know, I'm not going to try and match the videos that are being done really well, because if you're going to do lap guides, you got to do a better job than Tidgney, because everybody else is just going to watch Tidgney's. But he's done such a good job of like covering all aspects. It's like, why? How are you going to improve on that? Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's a video out on Sunday, Stefan. There's a video out on Sunday. What time's that video scheduled for, actually? I'll just check. Check for you. Scheduled content. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a gander. It's actually out. Did I put that out in the morning? Yeah, so it's out Sunday morning, GMT, 10 a.m. GMT. Okay, so we've got 15 minutes. We've got 15 minutes. Should we try and get up to speed? I'm not going to set a lap on this account. But let's have a little practice in the Valkyrie. I don't think many people have been doing daily race A. So even though our lap time, I did like 30 minutes qualifying last night because I needed to do a thumbnail for this video. We're not doing race B. Sorry, Arthur, we're not doing race B. I don't think Brands Hatch makes for good racing. So it's got to be daily race A or daily race C. I'll get too annoyed and it'll put me in a bad mood doing that race. So daily race, what was I saying? I did 30 minutes qualifying to get the thumbnail, but look at the difference. P1 in the world is like a 3:10. There's a huge gap to P5. There's 1.7 seconds. So I don't think the leaderboard times count for much in daily and this particular daily A. But nonetheless, it's a P5. So we're going to enter this, get accustomed to it, and we'll go from the back of the grid. I'm not going to complete a lap. I have got a car with a nice livery. I just really don't like. I think the fun race is daily race A. I don't know how competitive daily race B has been actually, but in Group 3 cars in a sprint race, it's just I don't know. Each to their own. Hey up, Stefan. Or Smoky Night. I always do that. Stephen Stefan, Smoky Night. So we're going in this. So first of all, I want to show this livery off though. Look at this bad boy. Look at this, courtesy of Laney Kid. I'm just trying to get the car to slow down so I can show you. Nice little Valkyrie livery. Fastest snake in the world on the side. Laney Kid signature. Some Sammy Snake logos. No OnlyFangs, which I do enjoy when he puts that on there, but still a very tasty looking car. Beautiful scenes, beautiful scenes. Yeah, I can imagine. To be fair, this could be a DR killer because DR and SR is turned on in this car. Let me just check what my... This does get a little bit intense. So this is going to be quite a stark difference between the Celica. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn that down some more. The thing that makes this car hard to drive... it doesn't really matter because we're not finishing the lap, but... The thing that makes this car really hard to drive is on a wheel is it's got lift-off oversteer, which is great for some of those high-speed... But even then, it kind of nearly fully gave out. You kind of need to keep a bit of throttle input. Another penalty. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn this down even more. It's ridiculous. So when you lift off, I'll try and show you an example. Like on a controller, that little bit of counter steer assist that you have in the controller to help you keep control is not there. Watch, I'll try and do show you here. So if I lift off and turn, Like, you see how that car starts like sliding? The rear in this car, there's a lot of weight towards the rear of the vehicle. So when you lift off and turn in, it tries to kind of like over rotate, and like through the Porsche curve in the last sector, it's hard to control. So you kind of that same method of what we were doing, what Hull was doing really well, and what we were trying to do at Suzuka, like that little bit of throttle input, that keeps the car stable. I don't think you get that on controller. I don't think you need to do that on controller, should I say. Oh, that was way too late. Second gear, can it put the power down in second? Can if you feather throttle in. Another thing, actually, another bit of a tip for this car. So this is, I'll try. It's going to spin. I bet it spins straight away in. Yeah. So let me just test something. Yeah. Second. What about second? See, let me just try. I've just tested something out here, guys. So first, it's all right. Right, yeah. So here's a little bit of a throttle technique for you. I want you to pay attention to how the wheels spin in second gear. So when we mash the throttle, notice once it gets into the power band, the back tyres just start to light up, and it's not moving anywhere. It's just spinning the tyres. So keep the foot planted. About 50 mile an hour, it just spins and you're not really accelerating. Now, watch what happens when we mash the throttle at first, but when it gets to 50, 60, we hold it at like 80 mile an hour, 80%. That is a really good technique to stop wheel spin. So in these really powerful cars, you'll notice on corner exits, all the top drivers will go up to like 80, 90% first, before they then go up to 100. Got it a little bit too much. It's more 80 rather than 90. So like in cars like this, that throttle technique will really come in handy. I don't know what that high side on a brake on a bike is like. Let me kind of show you what this car will do without any throttle, like through some of these corners. It's these next right-handers. Watch this. If I lift off the throttle completely, you see, you can hear the steering wheel. That's the rear end sliding. And again, rear end sliding. So to counter that, 10% of throttle just keeps the car pushing through it. Anyway, let's get warmed up a bit. About 8 minutes till the first race. Oh, that's a bit fast into there. And then I lift off for too long and the rear end starts. In. Yeah, I don't know. I've never ridden a motorbike or superbike, so I can't compare it to that. I can just compare it to the physics of a car. Might be similar, but so it's very temperate, like such a powerful car that even if you go up to like 85 rather than like 80%, it still spins the tyres in third gear coming out of these corners. A little bit of brakes can help keep the car stable too. Riding the brakes, if you find that easier, rather than mashing the throttle. Well, the way I look at it, like why throttle works to keep the car stable, is I used to have a Toyota Supra, 3-litre twin turbo, when I was like 19 years old. I should never have had it. It was a silly car to buy. Like, if you think, when you're drifting, like if you're trying to drift, the back end starts going, the last thing that you want to do during a drift is brake. The only way you're going to get yourself out of trouble once the car starts really going sideways is accelerating out of it. A bit of counter steer and acceleration. So I see it more as not really locking the diff and oh, that's sorted. I see it as it's trying to push its way through the slide. Like it's trying to flick, but instead of you allowing it to kind of flick and rotate round, you're just kind of giving it a push through it. It's like settling it, push. If you that bit of throttle kind of, I understand it and grasp it by you're pushing the car out of that slide. You're like the forces of the car being pushed through whatever slide it's getting is kind of what's stabilizing it. Not like oh it just locks the diff up. That could but that's how I kind of I'll see it try to do it now, like so just there it started sliding, but I just put some throttle in and it just pushes it through the slide instead. And again here it tries going, I'll just that tiny bit of throttle just keeps it pushing through the slide and stabilizes it immediately. That is just, it's not letting the car have the time to kind of flick round. It's like, oh, I'm going, oh, no, it's pushing me forward. So it stops you from, there, that's an example. You lift off, you don't do anything, you just steer. The car will just, remember, we're not finishing a lap here. It just continues to rotate. A bit of throttle would have straightened it up. I still would have gone straight forward because I was going too fast, but it would have stopped it spinning round. I'm glad you appreciate it. This is I'm a bit of an anorak for like I like it. If I feel like I understand something, I want to like tell people. A bit slow, but I want to hit the limiter. I just thought I'd see how much downforce it has. Yeah. Ninja, you weren't in the chat the other day. I was like talking about motocross. You've done a bit of motocross. I mean, I know you've done trial biking, but have you done motocross too? So it was a metaphor I was using, and I wanted to ask you whether, you know, you agreed. You were listening, yeah, like... pretty much, like, if a car starts sliding, it's the same, yeah. It's not very often a bit of throttle, like, is I can't think of a time where it's not going to help. Jason Bennett, thank you for the $2.99, appreciate you. Dan Gleeble. The other analogy I was giving was if you're motocrossing, if you notice, like, if anybody's ever been motocrossing, it's incredibly difficult. Like, the hardest thing I found about it when I did it years and years back was, like, all the ruts and bumps. You think even on the straights, you look at the corners, the big cambered corners and the jumps, and you think, oh my God, that's so, what am I going to do there? That's not even the hardest part. The hardest part is going down the straights where there's all these like massive divots and lines that all these other motocross bikes have dug out with their wheels. But the only way to kind of get over those and stabilize the bike is to keep on the throttle. You have to like push the bike over the top of it, and it kind of like glides over those. It's very, very difficult to do, don't get me wrong. But that's how my mind, where my mind goes. All right, yeah, that works. That's kind of what I'm thinking of when I'm trying to react to a moment where, I'll try and give you an example again. Lift off. Oh, no, okay, straighten it back out, put some throttle in. Lift off, it's going to try and go, put a bit of throttle in, straighten it back out. You see, I've got this first race in a minute. I think even under brakes it's quite stable, this thing. It's just, you've got to have something that's reacting to the car. Don't cross the line. Motocross is very tough. Way back and pin it. Right, I need to focus. I've not really been trying to. I've been jabbering on about all sorts. I don't know what you mean by ground effect. I never get too technical with the terminology. I try and keep things simple. Like, I will keep them all in layman's terms, or try and like explain it. I don't have any fancy. I don't know whether that is fancy, but I think like, if I try and get too technical with the terminology, it might confuse people. Right. Oh, all right, okay. Not okay. This might not be a popular race. Or maybe do a couple. We'll put it to a vote whether you want me to do some daily A or daily C. No, don't worry, Alton. I've got thick skin either way, even if you did. That is it, yeah, just keep it simple. That's how I approached everything. Even when I was training, I was competing in powerlifting. Like, people have these, like, convoluted, like, scientific reasons for why they were, like, training the way they were and, like, eating the way they were. Like, their diet. And I kept everything so simple. It was like, if I want to gain weight, I'm going to eat more calories and try and eat natural foods. If I want to lose weight, then I'm going to eat less calories, but I'm still going to try and eat, like, a balance of carbs, protein, and, you know, nutrients. There was no intermittent fasting, all this business, and my training was dead simple. And, like, like, without blowing my own trumpet, I, like, dominated the British powerlifting team in my weight class. Like, there was quite a stretch of what numbers I was lifting at the time, and I was third in the world. Oh god, this is dangerous. Right, lock it back in. Stay in touch. What's this car going to drive like with fuel weight? Oh, be wary of these chappies. Oh my god! Whoa! Be wary of these chappies, and then the absolute moron comes flying from miles behind as it just carried on like nothing's happened. Who was that? I'm gonna have damage now. Got to be careful. This car is even more temperamental. Who was it? Who was it? Him? Oh no! I got a penalty because I've got no grip on the left. Who was it? Was it Dustin? I had no grip going around that right-hander, so I drifted out, got a penalty. I'm going to struggle to catch up. It was Dustin. I don't want to, like, go on. I don't want to, like, too easily go on revenge. Oh my god, no throttle, because I came in too hot. That was really bad. Is he taking everybody out on the way? He's a typical, like, I'm not going to set a qualifying time and then I'm going to pump my way through. Why is somebody thinking he did it accidental? It doesn't matter if he did it accidental. He carried on going. I don't think that was that. Like, even if it's an accidentally sent me, he absolutely sent me. I kind of want to stay behind this guy. I'll try and look at. What the hell is that? We're back with the B drivers, aren't we? That last minute move. Let's just make sure we get in front of him. Bit of overtake down here. We've not really used any yet. Make sure we stay in front. I hope I'm not in danger though of him going into me into this braking zone. Ooh, yeah, Dustin's got a penalty for that. Yeah, well deserved, Dustin. Thanks for that, mate. yeah, but I just wondered whether somebody else had said that, bud. Oh, no, coming to... If you... It's so important to get your braking zone right, because then you can't really stabilise it with throttle. Oh, I think it's even worse for reacting like that with fuel weight. The controller players will be loving this combo. Too late again. I'm not used to the braking zones with this fuel weight, and I'm making a bit of a hash for this. Come on. Save some overtake for later. How's that? Don't need to really use overtake when we're in the slip. Is it dirty air on? Couldn't get the car to turn there. There we go. Try and... How far's the next group of cars? He's using his overtake, isn't he? I'll take that all day long, sunshine. Can we catch up to Andy? You'll need Andy's slip now. His car doesn't have a brake pedal. Perhaps. Come on. Ooh, I was watching him. He overcooked his braking point there. The limiter. Not driving the best at the moment. Haven't got any slipstream or anybody to work with. Nobody to bump draft. Thanks to Dustin Kamikaze. Oh, and then what I would have had some slipstream. He crashes. I'm scuppered. Dustin's absolutely screwed our race. The whole pack, I think they're all like in each other's slip, kind of like pushing each other along. Maybe this will be some crashes. Save some overtake for later. Jesus, can't get it to stop. Just in time. You can actually be more aggressive on the throttle with this car when in the race, because it's got fuel weight. It's got some extra weight on the back tyres. Come on. Can I catch up to anyone? Such a huge guy. He proper punted us off, didn't he? That overtake button. That's a penalty. Is that a second? That'll be a second penalty, won't it? Yeah. That was because I was using the overtake button. Oh, Justin, why have you got always ruined things? Why have always the bad drivers? Gotta... stop! Oh, wow, I've just looked at my tyre temps. I've just been thinking, why isn't the car stopping? Look at the tyre temps, they're like 90 degrees. That's interesting to know. So when your tyre temps get up to that, you lose a lot of grip. Like even there's so much less grip there because we're at 97. Oh, I need to turn the tyre temperatures on. I'll turn it on next race, sorry. Hey, Polly. Hopefully in the next race, we'll do this again. Hopefully the next race we won't get punted before the race has even started. There could be some scraps to pick up. Let's try it. Should we drive it in cockpit mode? Cockpit view for the last few corners. We're not really going to have anything else we can do. It does look really good. It's a shame that you can see so little. I bet it's awesome in VR. You don't want basically like 75 to 85 degrees is normally like an optimal temp for tyre temps. That Porsche curves is going to look good in this view. I'm using all that overtake. Oops. Oh, I forgot I got my penalty to serve. I was thinking we might have had half a chance of being able to catch up. This looks really nice. This Valkyrie. It's just my feet for throttle and brake. I'm confused with that comment. Are you talking to somebody else in the chat? Look at that. Look at that. This is beautiful. Oh my god, it's really trying to kill me here. Right, let's get the tyre temps on for the next race and hopefully we won't get punted off. I want you to see those tyre temps. Where are they? Come on. I'm looking, I can't find them. It's the wrong thing. We'll get it. There we go. You can see even through that last sector where well, they're starting to cool down now, but the rears are still at like 86. These are what the tyre temps are at the moment whilst we're just cruising. But Dustin ruined our race, unfortunately. I think that could be a good race though. We'll go again. Hopefully we won't get absolutely destroyed. Oh, you speak to Martian, right? Sorry. I don't think he was. Have we got time? We'll look at the replay actually. We've got the privilege of being able to watch the replay because we've got enough time. Daily races have been a bit manic, have been a bit rushed. So we've got 7, well, that's a bit long, 7 minutes. But let's have a look at what actually happened there. So I'm going to first go to the moment where, you know, as I was talking, says I'm going to take it very steady coming into here because we're following cars. They're side by side. We're starting at the back. There's some B-rated drivers. So I lift off very early, start braking. Like, what the hell has Dustin done here? From this far back. Oh, he's broke massively late. Oh my God, he's broke so late there. The braking point, let's have a look at that. That's ridiculous. And I know why he did this. He was not very happy about starting on that mid-apex, and he loses a load of time because he goes into first and second gear. I'm telling you, the braking point, the braking point right here, I'll tell you where it is on the apex of this corner. Like, it's like there. That's where you should be braking. He accelerates again. And then he's only just braking there. That is absolutely unbelievable. So, Dink doesn't give it a moment's thought and just goes, right, brilliant, overtake done. 3-second penalty, clown. So, yeah. Runs the other driver. Yeah, he's quite bad, Dustin. He's run that guy off. Let's watch him for the rest of this. Dustin is a cheeky chappy. I just kind of want to see what he does for the rest of the race here. This guy's really bad. Backed out of that. Yeah, just punts another guy off and goes, right, off I go. Who is this idiot? He's taken 3 people out. Does he catch up to anybody else? Oh, and then what does he do here? Yeah, absolute lack of talent. His ambition. So what he's thinking here is, oh, I need to catch. I'm going to catch him up. Sammy's overtaking me. I'm going to overtake him. I need to get back up to him. Yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one. This is what happens. All ambition, no talent. Mug. I'm glad that happened to him. Right, moving on. Let's chill out. That was really good. It's skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, Dustin, you're bad at the game, mate. You're bad at the game. Let's get entered into this race and we'll chill out for a couple of minutes. Bad at the game, mate. Dustin, you're bad. Ninja loves it. We only got 3 minutes to the next race. That's actually pretty good. Bad at the game, mate. Just bad at the game. Look at that crispy camera. Okay, I look up there. Up there is my OBS and my chat. Here's the camera. And I find myself, when I want to talk to you guys, I look at the chat. So you see, that's me addressing you. Where's the memes? The memes, and they don't work on this screen. Don't think. I need some. Does this one work? This was Dustin. Let's go back. This was Dustin when he was trying to overtake me. This was his overtake attempt. That was Dustin going into the Porsche curves. Oh dear. Nice move, mate. Shaq liked it. Right. Hey up, Chris. How we doing? It is skill-based matchmaking. It is like meant, but then if a race isn't very popular and Oh, Silent Racer, thank you for the 20. That goes so far right now. That goes so far. Appreciate that, mate. I've been watching your channel and you're doing a great job, Sammy. Thank you for your interesting and entertaining streams. You deserve to succeed full time, and hopefully this helps with that. You've got this. Thank you, Silent Racer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Get some snakes in the chat for Silent Racer. That's huge. That's huge. That support really does go a long way. Thank you, mate. Snakes in the chat for Silent Racer. Yeah, we're working hard. We're working hard. We're trying to do the best we can. Time will tell whether it all pans out. Hopefully, Ryan. Well, that's brilliant. I appreciate that message. Thank you for your kind words, Silent. We've got our first community race coming up this Sunday, haven't we? Just remembered. Just remembered. 200 laps of Road Atlanta in the Red Bull Junior. Sports tyres. All sports tyres needs to be used. I haven't done any practice. I think I've seen like chat in the Discord of people going, oh, what's a good lap time? I'm running a practice lobby. I'm like, I'm just jumping in Saturday morning, figuring it out. Well, that should be good. I'm really looking forward to that. That should be good. Our first community race. 10 a.m. we'll start streaming. The race will start shortly after that. Saturday Dingle. I think it's the 21st. Probably going to be about 4 hours, the race. I haven't really figured it out properly. It's roughly that. Oh, Edward. I had to make a thumbnail yesterday, so I decided to put a qualifying lap in on my other account. I spent about 30, 40 minutes doing a time. That lap that I'd done before was literally like when I was testing it out. The one lap I did before jumping into Daily A, so sorry, mate. Is that right, Zephyr? That's how much Zephyr's practicing it. He knows exactly. It should be 4 hours, 46 minutes to be precise. I painted my life-size Charizard in my kid's bedroom. I want a life-size Charizard. Did I say Sunday? Oh, sorry, yes, definitely Saturday. Definitely Saturday. I'm looking forward to that one. Need to keep an eye. It's not that delivery. I'll drop back here. I think. I'll drop back. This will be drive. This is going to kill my DR doing this. But this is my second account. I don't really care. 15 minutes is a long time. That's a lot of laps. That's a big lead. 16 minutes. It's on Discord, John. I saw there's a tab. I announced it ages ago. I put it on both on YouTube community and on Discord. So you need to be on the Discord to stay updated for stuff like that. Right, let's try not to take anybody else out like Dustin did. Oh yeah, they'll do it to themselves. Oh my God, where's he going? Oh, thank God. There's a suboptimal line, I think. Again, don't take anybody else. Don't do it, Dustin. Back out. Whoa, that's so slow, guys. You can literally go like 50 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour faster through there. You use your overtake, lads. Oh my God, what are these guys doing? No, don't do it, don't do it. It wasn't me. Radar on. I don't want to be anywhere near this.
I'm in danger.
I'm trying to avoid it. What was that move? He's got damage. He's spamming him off. He's I saw the rearview mirror again. Goodness gracious. This is too fast in here. Lots of penalties ahead. You can actually push this car a lot harder. I just need a bit of slip, bit of overtake. You can push this car a lot harder on the throttle when it's in the race. I knew this race would be entertaining. Don't know whether it's for the right reasons that it's entertaining though. Oh yeah, that fuel waste. Well, I've been like being very gentle with these throttle inputs. I think there was no need to do that. Spamming their overtake button. I'll just use the slip and save it for later. Let these guys serve their penalties. Break early, maybe they'll take each other out. Oh, Mystic Sammy. No, one just crashes. Thought Mystic Sammy was striking again. Getting it right again. Oh, where's he going? How's your rejoin? Oh, God. Right, okay. I'm going to need a bit of overtake here and there to try and catch up to these guys now. Right. Need to get into the slip. Oh, that's late, that's late, that's late, that's late. Don't give myself a penalty. I think I'll just save that. No, get lost. Never in a million years, ref. Never in a million years, ref. What's referee doing? Never in a million years, ref. What are you talking about? Referee. Referee. Should have gone to Specsavers. What? I'm not having that. Trying to catch up. I need that slip. SMF. Unbelievable, Jeff. Ah, this is what's annoying when you lose the front pack. I've got no slipstream. We can just close it. I don't want to use all my overtake. I need it for later. Ah, that was really bad, but maybe it's getting the slip. It's a terrible exit. Mart is getting a clean run, isn't he? He's just free air. Tyre temperatures, yeah, look at tyre temps, they're up. They're spamming their overtake, I'm sure they are. Oh dear, nearly went. Surely they're spamming their overtake. Come on. Too fast again. What's really throwing me out, and even though I keep commenting on it, I'm braking. It's irritating me that they've all got strong slip, and I haven't. I'm braking too late into all of these corners. Come on. Lots of penalties though. I need that. Yeah, he's used his overtake, hasn't he? That's why we saved it for moments like that. Leader's gone. He's got a snake. Looks like he's got a snake livery there. Brake early. Oh my god, that's a ghosting. Come on. Could be a podium. Could be a P2. Go. Come on. Right. Save a bit of this overtake because I'm going to need it later, I think. Maybe a little bit there. They're using it. Oh my god, they've still got some. I need to be sparing. This is all we need. We need a bit of slip. We've got to just stay with them. I haven't got much overtake. I've got to be so hard not to use it. I need to be close enough. It's so tempted to use that overtake. I've got to save a bit of it though. Okay. Get a better exit. Had to go quite slow because. Right, here we go. Come on, overtake! Come on, overtake! No! Save it! Oh my god, that was so close! I nearly crashed! Run away! Oh, he's gonna smash me off the track like a typical idiot. He just dove for the inside like an absolute moron. He's hit me in the rear, he's giving me damage. Oh, these drivers, they're so annoying. They cannot take being outdriven. I've got damage now. It's so irritating. They get me so angry. That was going to be such a really good race. I hope he's got a penalty. I hope the penalty system's working. Is he letting me past? Okay, fair enough. I take it all back. I was seething then. Taking it all back. Thank you, Pedro, for doing the right thing. I take it all back. Get some angry emojis in the chat. GG, thank you, Pedro. I take that all back, but he looked like he wasn't going to give that back. So that's why I was screwing. P2. Oh, that was such an intense finish. Finish. So Pedro, thank you for doing the right thing. Dingleberry, they were the right emojis. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. Oh my God, he's hit me. I could kind of see it coming. It was all very intense. I nearly spun out. Yeah, Pedro's a legend for that. I don't know what happened. They came together, Pedro and JC Babs as well, on all the emotions, every single one. Let's go and look at that replay. I knew this race would be good. I was getting very... So I'll give him some thanks for like giving that space back up. But Mart has got some decent pace, and he's just leading from the front and moving away from everyone. Did I save that replay? Did I save that replay? Oh yeah, because it started in cockpit view. So, do you know what most people do here? It was on the last lap. So most people like will go to lap 2 and then like go press times forward 10. Now it's better to actually just go a lap forward and then go back because it's closer to the end of the lap. I don't know why. But let's see what happened here. In fact, I want to see it from his perspective. Oh, he had loads of overtake. Oh, is that why I nearly crashed? All right. I think Pedro just drifted. Right, okay. He had loads of overtake. Did anybody else? Yeah, I'd not got any overtake. So what happens here? Donk. And at first I thought, he's just going to let that go. 200, nearly 200 likes. Nearly 200 likes. If I could squeeze 3 more out, that would be appreciated. I'm just looking at this. So what happens here? Does this guy just go deep? Yeah, he just outbroke himself. Then Pedro, I think he realises. And he lifts off. And he lets me back through, which is fair enough. Just fair enough, appreciate that. We had 2 near misses, didn't we? Hey up, Yield, by the way. 2 near misses. I want to go back to that. That was insane. All the way down here. So I thought that I'd saved way more overtake. So I was thinking, I've got overtake, they haven't. Yeah, this is going to be brilliant. Thank you for the 200 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
It's going all right, mate. We're just trying a bit of a daily race A out. I think I haven't got long till the next race. So I thought I'd nearly crashed, but that was actually Pedro on the rear quarter a bit. And then, was he getting under pressure from the car behind now? Yeah, he just bumped me. I was just like, ugh. Anyway, he gave the space back. That's fine. Yeah, do you know what? We're getting a lot of experience driving at different times in different regions with like the lower lobbies. We are really seeing how rough it is in some of these. Cheers, You'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. I'm just looking at these. What names I've got? So yeah, we're seeing how bad it is. Been good for content, if I'm being honest. There's been a lot of shorts. There's been a lot of shorts created. A couple of videos. Like what's it called? That latest video I did yesterday, that's doing all right. I think people love seeing like the dirty lobbies, to be honest. It makes it interesting. Oh, 2 minutes to go. What's your predictions in this next race? I could do with a few more competitive. If it was... Well, we'll see. Mart is going to be very difficult to catch. Gonna need a... He's quick anyway, and then when you got cars to work through. Although with a bit of slipstream, you get a couple If I got somebody else who's quick from the back, I think we could work together and maybe have a chance. I predict right. I think you're right, Alti. I want to quickly have a little bit of a snack here. Because when, Paul, you just, whatever content comes up, you just make the content. So if you have a race where it is crazy enough, you'll make a race out of that. Not aiming to do a specific. It just happened. I was doing a totally different challenge. I was trying to do, the video I wanted to do was hopefully to win all 3 races in 3 regions from the back of the grid. I just failed to do that. I only managed P3 in Europe. But then when we found ourselves in a lobby of all B-rated drivers on my A+ account, and it was a crazy race, just makes sense to do a video. It's not like you're aiming to do something specific. Whatever comes up, which you know is going to make an interesting, entertaining watch, that's what you make. I've got other videos coming out, like controller tips, like a lot of tips and tutorials. And whatever happens while I'm streaming, that's also what I'll make videos out of. Paul. Right, we're in. So Pedro was actually P1 in this race. An apple a day keeps the dirty drivers away. We'll see. I'll finish that in a minute. Come on, Shaq, give me a boost. Let's go. P11's practically the back. That'll do. Right, come on. This one's the one, gang. This one's the one. You heard it here first. Snake guarantee. Last time I was in this position, I got took out on turn 1. So let's take it steady. Oh my God. I'm trying not to hit anyone, but they're so out of line. Oh, I'm in danger. Back out. I don't want to hit anyone. I don't want to get hit by anyone. I don't want to, come on, go. Push it. No, come on. I'm so sorry, but that was... come on, Adam, I'll push you. I'm sorry for that, but you can go a lot faster through that corner. A lot faster. Okay, no, I'm going. Did I save that? Did I just save that from a penalty? I don't know. I had to brake late. Let's get in this slipstream. This guy's very keen on making the overtake, so I'll let him do it. Use all your overtake. And then we'll just ride your slip, because all I was trying to do... Oh, I lifted off the throttle like an idiot. This one's not the one. I lifted completely off the throttle. That's why it did that. Damn it, that's what I'm talking about. It just spins me round. I wasn't even pushing it there, I just lifted off. Dirty tyres and damage, so we've got to be careful. Oh man. You can't make that back. You can't make that back at Le Mans. It's irritating. But I'm sure we can gain a few positions back. Hello? Hello? Stop. Thank you. Barely. Right. Maybe we do use a bit of overtake. Yep, Remy. This guy's come. Oh, it's capped in front. Quite aggressive. Is he waiting for me? Don't know why. I don't know why he seemed to go so slow there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they ended up to go so much quicker through there. It's okay, not the end of the world. Right. What can we catch back up to here? Oh, we got a massive slide there. I think it wasn't a penalty though. Do need to use the overtake button a bit until I've got some slip. I'm going to rely on actually catching back up in the braking zones. Yeah, a bit of front brake balance would help sort it out. Although it's the lift off oversteer, not really like during the braking that it starts to oversteer. You can that lift off oversteer you can actually use for rotation when you time it right with the brakes. Okay, he's using his overtake. I need to use a bit of mine. Oh dear. Always got to be wary when this starts to happen. Go on, use your overtake. I'll just sit in your slip. I think he is using his overtake. Brake early. Try and set up the exit. Oh, they're very much slowing each other down here. Oh dear, please leave me space on the inside. Oh, we just... That's what happens when you're driving your rearview mirror. Paying too much attention to where I was. Right, okay. That's good racing though. He just about broke himself. Right, we got around eventually. They must have been spamming their overtake too. Right. Flipping heck. 140 mile an hour wheel spin. Look at the tyres. Look at these tyres. Glowing. Everywhere. Brake early. Can we get to P7? Come on. These tyres are absolutely roasting. Come on. Terrible exit. Needs some overtake. But he's got, so I think everybody's saving their overtake to the last lap. I'm not getting any slip. This is going to be tough. I'm a bit closer. Do I save? No, I'm going to have to use it. I think he's got some left. Come on. We can recover to P7. Right. Yeah, use your overtake. Use your overtake. I'm not using mine yet. I'm going to have to time this well because I think he's got... I think he's got more. Need a good exit here. Oh, and I've not got it. Oh, he's had a bit of wheel spin though. Right, now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Come on. Has he run out? Has he run out? I think lad's run out. Come on. Keep an eye on him. Never know, could be some penalties here. Is there? No. Oh, there's one big one actually. Pedro. No, he's not lost that much actually. It's like, has he got? He must have his overtake because yeah, it's going back up again now. I think I'm just starting to gel a little bit with this car again now. Oh, what's happening here? Could scrape up a... No, damn it. The tyres are cooked. That's so annoying how this car drives at the end. Come on, he's got a penalty though and all. Oh, mine's a second. This is half a second. Oh, lots of penalties at the end, and actually P6. I've got to remember coming into that last corner, the tyres are cooked. You've got to brake so early. That was actually not a bad recovery. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. It's killing our DR and SR, but I still want to do it again. Thank you for the 242 likes. Can we squeeze 8 more out? Maybe get up to 250. That's halfway to our light goal then. And then we're pretty much on schedule. I'm just battering my losing DR after DR. I shouldn't be doing this, but it's my second account. It doesn't really matter. Let's chill. I can finish my apple as well now. Yeah, the battle with Adam was good, wasn't it? Do you think we should set the goal of winning this from the back? And then go to Daily C and go from the back as well. What do you reckon, guys? Yep. I'll probably wait. I'll put it to a vote once we've done. I'm gonna take the advantage of having 6 minutes here to go for a quick. Well, let's put it this way. I'm going to drain the snake. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. It's a 2-man job, but I'm going to try it on my own. Gang, Mrs. Snake is on. I just want to show off how fabulous my missus is. Come in here, Mrs. Snake. You're going to have to get down here. Look how pretty she is. She just brought me some pasta bolognese. Look at this. Lower. It's that way. Look at that. Punching, lads. Punching. Mrs. Snake. Whoa. Thank you, baby. Have a good day at work.
Thank you.
Love you. Mrs. Snake. Whoa. Whoa. Delivering the goods. A bit of pasta bolognese. Kicking way above your height there, mate. She's onto a good thing, that girl. Better achievement than definitely better achievement than 18k subs. We're not. We're getting. You know, if we're really lucky, there's a chance we could do 20k before the end of the month. I don't know. We need a couple of videos to pop off, but there is a small chance. Thank you for the 260 likes, guys. Over halfway there to the goal. Appreciate you. Thank you, boys. Just imagine if Mrs. Snake was streaming. She'd be clearing up, wouldn't she? She'd be clearing up, wouldn't she? Oh. She's a beautiful lady inside and out. Thank you. Thank you, Toca Disco. Appreciate that, mate. Bum, 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 bum. Is the background music too loud? Does it need to go up a bit? I'll turn it up a bit. I like it. Thank you, Russell. What a passionate gentleman. I like that. I've never been called a passionate gentleman in my life. But yes, I would agree. Sometimes the passion can be anger, though. Sometimes it can be happiness. If it's with Mrs. Snake. It's PG this stream, so be careful. Loving, should I say? Loving. I will take care of her. She takes care of me, so I'll do my best to take care of her. I'm just waiting for that pasta bolognese to cool down a little bit, actually. It's boiling, and I like to. I don't know about you, but I get slightly irritated by food that's too hot. I want to just like eat the food as quick as possible. I'm such a gannet. So if it's too hot, I'm like... No, just wait for it to cool down. Just let it sit there for a bit and then gobble it all down. Thank you for the subscription, Mark. Less than 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. It is making me hungry though. Smelling that. I agree. Efficiency when eating, yeah. We'll cook a tea together, then we'll sit down and maybe watch something on Netflix. And I'll place it on the side. She goes, what are you doing? I'm like, it's too hot. It's too hot, yeah. Oh, wait. It's all right. You eat yours. And then 5 minutes later, oh, I've burnt my mouth. Her, not me. She's forever doing that. Thank you, Tucker. Appreciate it. Don't be daft, Zephyr. This is work. This is work. Watching this stream. More important than work. Right. I think we're about to go in. What have we got here? Oh, so Hoggy's in it. Is Hoggy going from the front? Is that Hoggy? Hoggy's surely not going from the front. We might have somebody to work with here then. Surely you don't go from the front in this race. Hoggy, Hoggy, Hoggy. Oi, oi, oi. From the ears up, V-powered, from the ears up. Oh, that's the missus leaving. I've got to have that on because I could get a delivery between 1 and 3. Right, we're all the way at the back. See if we can navigate ourselves. Somewhere near the front. I've got a feeling Hoggy will drop back. I'm going to start right on the corner of this apex on our P12. It's a really bad position. That's absolutely atrocious where that starts you off. Look at how much time you lose. Yeah, there's Hoggy. Come on then, let's get... We've got a teammate now. Oh, come on, gang. Oh my God, I get held up with all the traffic. Constantly giving people massive... what's it called? Bump drafts out of corners. Oh, I ran Hoggy wide. I let off. I pushed him off. Sorry, Hoggy. How have I got front? Damn it! Oh, it's because that car was coming so slow through the corners. Hoggy's had an excellent run through. Been very fortunate with the start of this race. We've unfortunately ended up hitting traffic right in the middle of the apex. Oh, come on! Get a exit right, please. Oh, Hoggy's had a 2-second penalty. Right, come on. We do need to kind of make up some ground. Oh, come on. Oh, getting hit from behind. Oh, flipping heck. This is chaos. Yeah, that's it. Give me a bump. I'm not using my overtake though. Oh God, here we go. Looking at these drivers. They're all over the shop. Am I ghosted? Oh yes. Stay ghosted. Oh no, I'm not ghosted. Oh my God. This is hard work. I know I need to save some overtake for later though. That's the thing. Any penalties? Oh my God, where's this guy going now? Idiots everywhere. Right, okay. Oh no! Oh, I don't want to be behind this guy! I don't want to be behind anyone! Give me a clear run! I thought he was going to serve his half a second penalty then. So I was like, yes! This is perfect. Just got to go slow. Got to go so slow. The leader's getting away. Come on. Oh God, side by side again. Just got to go very, 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 very. Oh my God, I can't go any slower than this. Can you? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right foot go. Right foot go. Right foot's to accelerate. The faster you go around the corner, the better. Come on. You could do it. You could do it. Totally lost control. What are these guys doing? They're absolute clowns, all of them. They're all crashing around me. Right, let's try and team up with Keo. How far are these guys ahead? I'm guessing they're absolutely miles away because of everything that's kind of just unfolded there. But sitting his slip. I've still got a lot of overtake. Right, come on. It might not be impossible, this. It might not be impossible. He's using his overtake. That's fine. You use your overtake. I'm going to use mine sparingly. I'll try and save it. Use the slip. Who's there again? We are catching to the leaders. Swerving, using his overtake, I'm sure. Right. He's absolutely killing that overtake. But I need to be in front of him. We're going to be stuck behind him. He's still got loads of overtake left. Although he might be catching up to the leaders, it might not be the worst thing, but I'm having to go so slow around him. Again, I'm just getting held up here. Really held up. Just got to time this right, though. Get a good exit out of here. It's a terrible exit, and he's going to spam the overtake again, and I'm going to get slowed down through the Porsche curves. Okay, we're still catching the leader, though. We're still catching the leader. It's going in the right direction. Come on. We can go 10 miles an hour faster than that, come on. This is still on. This is still on. I'm trying to go slow enough. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Perfect. Right, go. We've got almost full overtake button to use now. Got to be careful of the braking zones though here. These tyres are cooking. Okay, come on. Go. Get into Senna's slipstream now. Come on. Come on. Bit wary of this guy behind us. We've got wheel spin coming out there. I nearly lost the rear end. Come on. I'm very, very scared of Hood behind me. He's got himself a penalty. But I've now got Hood behind me. This is not what I've really planned on happening here. You want to go, you can go. Where's his penalty? Where's his penalty? Go, 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 go. Come on. No, please don't wipe me out. Okay. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh my God. That was such a pressured finish. Come on. Come on. Ah, let's go. Come on, hold it together now. Watch these tyres. Oh! Don't give yourself a penalty, Sammy. Don't crash at the last corners. Take it nice and steady. Oh, yes. Simply lovely. Simply lovely. Simply lovely. We'll take that all day long, I say. Oh, brilliant. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Why is Hoggy's account B? That was nice. That was a good race. This is a highly underrated race. Dingleberry hand pump. Thank you for the 20.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
That might even be a YouTube video because this is a highly underrated race and I don't think anybody's really been pointing that out. So that was good. A bit stressful at points. Ah, E to A plus, E to A, right, okay. Gotcha. That was nice though. Save replay. Well done, God. We used that HUD. I was scared that something was going to happen. But that was a really good race, actually. Right, we can have some snap. And then should we go over to Daily Race C now? We've got a bit of time. I can have a break now. And we'll go from the back of the grid. We'll do some Daily C for a little bit, I think. Does that sound good? I don't think I made enough of a thing about Dingleberry just giving that 20. Sorry, Dingleberry. I was kind of wrapped up in the race. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 20. I kind of skipped over that because I was enthralled with the race. But thank you for the 20. Massively appreciated. Big support from the Snake Pit, the best sim racing community there is. Who wanted to spin you so bad? Yes, Paul. Yes, Paul. Full time now. Oh, get some nutrition, and then what do you say? A bit of daily seed from the back, or what? What do we want, guys? I've had a missed call. I don't know why I've had a missed call. No, I'd like watching it, but I wouldn't say I'm a big fan. Seed from the back. LSR Design says, okay. Is that right, Bobby? Why do I dislike brands, Sammy? What do you mean, Obsidian Head? What do I dislike? I'm confused. I don't know what I've said to give that impression. Oh, Brands Hatch. Oh, it's just... It's too small and tight a track to have good racing. It's... yeah, just... I don't enjoy it. For whatever reason, I just don't enjoy the track. And if I start racing at a track that I don't enjoy, I become grumpy. Like, so as much as, you know, try and do a little bit of everything, it's not good. Well, I wouldn't say there is a threshold, Paul. I wouldn't say there is a threshold. You've kind of just judge it on yourself. Like, listen, I've done this way too early. I like 18,000. I did it when I was at 15,000 subscribers, I think. Somewhere around there. But I've got savings. I made the decision that at long term, this is something I want to do. I'm taking a leap of faith and putting absolutely everything into it to try and make it work, because for the next 20 years, I don't want to be doing what I was doing, selling CCTV systems. I'd love to be able to do something like this, create content. So I'm eating into my savings. I'm by no means making nowhere near enough money to cover my bills right now. But I hope with putting all the hard work in, you know, it'll get to that level, because ultimately it has to cover my overheads and then more, because I'm not just going to live on the breadline just because I want to do this. But that's where we're at. And your threshold is whatever equates to enough income for you, I suppose. SMF, yeah, could do. 2 likes off 300. Thank you for the likes. And 2 more out there to get it up to 300. Yeah, hopefully, Paul. I think he did it quite a bit later down the line. I think he was at like 40, 50,000 subs first, but who dares wins, Rodney? 200 more likes till I shave my head, yeah. Yeah. Just under now. Thank you for the likes, guys. I need to enter this race. I might actually do a couple of warm-up laps as well before I jump in, because I go from the Valkyrie to this. But I need to eat this food first. Hey, whip. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate that. The food is pasta bolognese. Homemade by Mrs. Snake. Yeah, I've tried the Alpha. I think I've tried the Alfa Romeo. I think I tried the NSX temporarily. We'll see what the lobbies are like, but I'm assuming they're going to be... The aim is to win. So, to win from the back, I allow myself to use meta. I would agree the Citroen needs nerfing. Snake food. Paul, thank you for that support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you becoming a racing snake. Goes a long way, that. Thank you, mate. Hey, autonomous, what was that? Autonomous TTV, hello. You know, lap analysis helped me drop my qualifying time by nearly a second. Hope you're going to coach you soon. Thank you, Alice Designs. Glad it helped. Drummer Boy, thank you again for the support. I'm coming to Python. We got some snakes in the chat for Paul and Drummer Boy, please. Trouser snakes, whatever you like. Whatever takes your fancy. Quite an early dinner, this, for me. I've got to eat when I can eat. Is that right, Ozzy? Cheers, mate. I'll take a look when I get a chance. Ozzy did some liveries way back when, and did the driving suit. Off first, isn't it? I'm a bit of an early bird. I'm up, I can't help but wake up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock every morning, and I have to have breakfast as soon as I wake up. What's everybody else like? Like, you either can't eat when you first wake up, or you have to eat. I find, like, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, I'm starving. I need some food. So. Is that me, or is that normal? Which one's the normal way around? Surely it's normal to eat as soon as you've woke up, because you've just not ate for like 6-8 hours. See there, that needs to let his stomach settle. Not at the moment, Dylan. Just focusing on kind of what works right now. Oh yeah, it's 5 PM flipping, hey. Chelsea Got runs at 6 AM this morning. Yeah. I'm starving. As soon as I wake up, I'm like, whoa. Where's the oats? Where's the Alpen? And a coffee too. I'm going to warm up for this race. It's a bit of a change to the Valkyrie. I tell you what, I'm surprised I'm still P10. I'm surprised I'm still P10 from that Monday. Very surprised. We're still in the top 10, nice. This is going to be all about tyre saving as per. I wonder whether turning my force feedback down will help with the tyre saving. So I'm more bothered about the tyre temperatures, really. Penalty. That line a little bit aggressive. You know, and slow. It's going to take me a while to get up to pace a bit here. That's a bit too aggressive on the tyres, I think, as well. Yeah, this downhill chicane, it's all about easing a bit of speed off on the way in and setting up. Oh, no, I've messed that up. Then, but setting the exit up, like getting the line right. It's all about setting that the middle part of the corner right. Like, you kind of want to straighten it off as much as possible. I'm not turning it up. I'm just testing how much I've got to turn to get it to rotate. Got to turn this up as well. 7.7. Oops, onto the dirty part of the tarmac. I am enjoying the streaming, the whole thing. I just enjoy the. I mean, there's. The enjoyment is kind of a little bit like masked with the anxiety of knowing that I have a lot of pressure to try and make this work. So, oops, that's not very good. Mick Goes Racing, how we doing? Yeah, we've been live for a few hours now, I think, a couple at least. Just, I hate it when you think you've got it nailed and then the curb just slides you. This is one of the corners I need to improve on my tyre saving. Now your shorts. See, you bang for your buck in terms of what's going to translate into growing your channel. Shorts are, if you're lucky, you can pick up a few good subscribers that can help add. They definitely like low effort, like medium reward, but shorts are not the way to grow a successful channel. Your long form videos are your bread and butter. You have to nail good content to convert the subscribers. You will never gain more subscribers from like nailing you need to nail your long form content videos. Like, that's where I get like 80% of all my subscribers. Too early? Yeah, slightly. Shorts are great because, you know, I just press a button down here and as I'm streaming it records the last 90 seconds of what's just happened, already like set out in a short format. Yeah, but you can't bank on one. I do get that. If you get one short, I've had shorts that have got like over 600 or like 550,000 shorts, 550,000 views. I guess you maybe 150 subscribers, 200 maybe. But You know, my best video that's performed is one I did as soon as I got my PC. The 5 best ways to earn credits. It's got like 150,000 views. That's got to be over 1,100 subscribers. Like, so, you do it. Swings and roundabouts. Well, there's no cheat code or like just do this. You just have to be. You have to be yourself. You have to be genuine, and you have to make good videos. And you also can't be a dickhead. Like, people will see through that. You can't. You know, you got to be likable to a degree. So I try my best to not be a dickhead. I don't believe there is a jail or. I see these videos like giving people advice on how to grow YouTube, and if you're stuck in this, you need to do this, you need to do that. Yeah, you have to get like the how can I put it? I was interviewed by Kizzy, and Kizzy asked me, like, he said, like, obviously he asked how I've grown my channel so quickly, and I said, look, no matter what happens, like, if the video doesn't perform, it's my fault. Either something. I don't think it is, to be honest. If you start blaming like jails, you're not looking at the content that you're making. I'm not trying to be offensive, sorry, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But the way I've always looked at it, if your content is got. If you make good content, you make good thumbnails, and the views will come. People will click on the videos, people will watch it, YouTube will start to recognise that that's the videos that they should promote. Like, if it's not performing, there's something wrong with the videos that you're doing. And when Kizzy interviewed me, I had recently done a video with Valerio Gallo, and I'd done like 5 tips from Valerio Gallo, and it flopped. It did crap. And I was like, oh, why did that do crap? And I could have like said, oh, it's the time of day that I posted it or anything, but the video, I'd just done back-to-back Valerio Gallo videos, and I'd saturated the clickability of it. So I put it on me. I don't go, oh, YouTube screwed me over on that one. I have enough. So I have enough to try and analyse. I'm. You can imagine just going full time. Oh, keys on. Just going full time. I'm analysing the hell out of everything myself to go, right, this is working, that's working, this seems to be good, that seems to be bad, and just optimising myself. It's hard. It's going to take me a couple of races to get up to pace, I think, here. Yeah, I've just seen. Right. Try and keep the tyre temps down. Are you thinking about making a move already? Maybe we can follow through. Oh, where's my radar gone? Why did my radar disappear then? It's just... it's gonna better to back out, but I'll have to live to fight another day. But I did really want to get past there. Try and save the tyres. Just try and save the tyres. What's the temp? Yeah, we're on decent temps. I'm still going to save these tyres. I don't know what Monster Kizzy's pace is like, but I'm just so hyper focused on saving these tyres. I'm not really gaining positions. I'm losing out constantly. We're going to have to go for this though. Okay, fairly smooth. Oh, happened with key. Oh, there she blows, Captain. There she blows. Don't know what happened there. Maybe not appropriate to do that, but take these tyres. Oh my god, no. Oh god. Please give me a bump draft. Thank you. What was all that about then? This is difficult from the back, but let's just try and save these tyres still. Don't go defensive. Don't go defensive. Mom. I'm not wanting to push just yet. I'm trying to keep these tyre temps down for later on in the race. This isn't bad. We're keeping the tyres pretty cool at the moment. Yep. Which is okay. That was terrible. Way too slow, but I suppose it's good for the tyres if you go slow. Again. 85. Okay. We'll get to a point, and I'm hoping the other guys are pushing these tyres more than me. Seven. Okay. Just still looking at the tyre temps. I know it's going to be really critical. A little bit too much pressure on that front left. Mr. Moose Knuckle, let me read that in a second. Oh, I know in real life, if they run on the grass cool tyres, have you tried that? No. Because that would give you dirty tyres and you'd have less grip for the next coming corners. I like the thought process though, Moose. But if you have dirty, if you put your tyres in the grass, they're dirty for like the next 20 seconds. Okay, now we go. To lift slightly, he'll give me a bump for sure. Okay. Please don't go too fast. Still trying to pick it. Oh, there's another one. Right. When do we start pushing? Tyres are actually looking all right at the moment, I think. Tyres are looking all right. Do we start to push a little bit more? What do you reckon? Tyre saving should be working pretty well. Right, okay. We need to catch up to these now. Let's see whether we've got a bit more pace, a bit more grip. Let's go. Hey, Max, loving guy, how we doing, mate? That was a bit sloppy. Got that slide. Always a decent indication that you're going okay with the purple. If you're on lap 5 and you're going purple. Oh god, this looks bad. Lost a bit of time coming in narrow, but we're okay. Nice. I think we have got a bit more grip, haven't we? That was interesting. Turn 1. Oh, Christian, that's on you, buddy. Where is he? That's totally on you. Double changing. Sorry, mate, but that was like, I don't know what he's what. Don't know what that was. That changing direction. I'm going to go for a better exit out of here. Oh, Mikey. Right, okay, that worked at the beginning. He didn't want to let me make that move. Probably getting frustrated, stuck behind Mikey. So I think Christian's a quick driver. A little bit slow out. Tyre temps, they are getting hot now, but we're towards the end of the stint now. Come on. Thank you for subscribing. Just seen a new subscriber join us. Welcome to the Snoop Pit. Oh my god. Oh man, that was so bad. That was so bad. Really messed that entry up. Shouldn't have stamped on that accelerator one more time. Flipping it, having to lift all sorts of times. I've maybe cooked that tyre now, just pushing a bit. Do we go for an overcut? I don't know whether con radical. See what? What do we do here? He's burnt his tyre out. Damn it. I always get stuck there. I'm not getting... I think they're quite slow. So I'm going for another lap. Con radical's going with me. It'd be really hard work to... do the overcut, but we'll try our absolute best. Maybe if we get some bump drafts from Con Radical, it could work. Let's see what we could do. This tyre is cooked though at this point. This. Oh, I've got that delivery coming. I need to finish this race. Stupid idiots didn't give it any notification, no notice. Asked me when I wanted it delivered. They just signed the delivery date. I'm like, I'm streaming. We're gonna have to wait after this race. Okay. And right, okay, that's probably the best we could do with the tyre that we had. Where are we going to come out? Right. Who was it who was in front of us? I forget. That was one of them, wasn't it? Have we gained a position? Has somebody crashed? It's way too late on the accelerator, but we're okay, we're okay, we're fine, we're fine. McSpongy has got like 7 seconds. He's... no, I suppose Crew's not too far behind him. Right. We can probably attack this a little bit more. We've only got 6 laps to do. Still got, I've got that slide then again that scrubs all the exit speed off. Come on. Help, John. We're doing all right, though, aren't we, this first race? Oh, he's had a moment, he's had a moment. Really put me off. I was kind of watching where he was there. I was a bit slow. Come on. Again with that slide every time. Get stabilised so I can put the power down instead of sliding out of that corner every time. Come on. Just when I'm on a good lap. I'm going to have to slow it down to the traffic. I always hate that. Have to send it sometimes. It did still slow us down, but I don't want him in my slip. I don't want him to go for this. Yeah, that ruined my lap, that did. Wasn't too bad though. Let's keep pushing though. We made the overtake. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. I don't know why I'm complaining about that. Oh, damn it. It's shaved too much speed off. Come on. Disgusting mattress of a car. Is it possible? Thank you for the 348 likes, by the way, everybody. And get that up to 350. That would be pretty tasty, wouldn't it? Five seconds to the leader. 3 laps to go. Maybe clinging onto the tyres a little bit still, you know, not pushing them as hard as you could. What's the tyre temps? Well, they're already up to 93. I'm going to try and shave, not push things as much. 95, well, it's going to be impossible not to really. I'll try our best though. We're pulling away from Galoo. Come on. It's a better exit. Don't know if the speed through was as good, but there was a better exit, more settled. Still not trying to turn too much. 93. I've just seen that, Meg. Come on, give me some slip. Not careful, this guy behind me is going to catch me up because he's got the slip and we ain't got any. Never should know. We've had a moustache before though. That was a bit of a mistake with turn 1. Come on. The leader's not too far away. When did Crow pit, by the way? fast in, slow out. I'm in danger. No, he didn't get a good exit either. It's quite frustrating having somebody sat in your slipstream. Yeah. Hopefully we can keep it consistent enough. Ooh, he's had a moment. Right, P2. He's had a moment there. Might finally get some slipstream. Come on. Taking it steady through here. Don't want to... He burnt his tyres out a bit. I might burn my tyre. That was too much steering there. That was way too much steering. 97 degrees. Come on. This guy's still side my slip. Custom slip. Go away. Until it's me using it. Until it's me benefiting from custom slip. Turn it off. It's so hard to catch up. That's a bit of a gain again. Not the best. We pulled away from, well, in fact, we pulled away from far behind and gained a bit here. Let's try and maybe push this a bit here. Very hard to make this difference up. Yeah, I've overheated that tyre. Just had to ease off to stop the penalty there. Just completely gave way on me then. Go. Oh, we tried our best. GG Crow. That was actually not bad. That was not bad. Why is my SR? Oh, because we've been doing the Valkyrie races. We've been knocked from pillar to post. It's damaged my SR to A. I can't, Mad Max. I can't. It's not possible. Thank you for the 364 likes, guys. If you did enjoy that, do me a favour, hit the like. And if you're not subscribed, please do. I'm going to have to quickly call this delivery guy. So bear with me. I'm just going to take the microphone off. Don't you hate that when people give you a missed call and they don't answer themselves when you ring them back? Okay, into the next one. I don't know what to do now. Mad Max, thank you for the $5.99. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate that. I know what's going to end up happening here. They're going to deliver this right in the middle of the race. I just hate delivery companies who don't communicate. Not delivery companies, but companies that don't communicate with you. I like to be super organised. I'm very organised. I would never arrange for a delivery to come on Thursday when I live stream. But it's kind of put me in a compromised position. Not ideal. It's not ideal, gang. See you later, Mick. Thank you for dropping in. Crawl, yeah, we were trying our best. We couldn't quite rein you in. Brake balance +5 on this combo. You can't pause. I wish you could pause the race, yeah. Because otherwise you'd become an obstruction to everybody else in the race. Safcorn. 500 likes for you to shave your beard. No. Said shave the head. I was very careful with my wording, but thank you for the 2. Snake's in the chat for Safcorn, please. What is this guy doing? I'll try ringing him once more because this is. They've said at quarter, sent a text saying at 1:45 they'll be with me within the hour. Checking the Ring doorbell. That's Mrs. Snake leaving. I might have to just quit out the race. If the worst comes to the worst, might have to quit out the race. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it looks quite likely, doesn't it? It looks quite likely. Ideally, we'll just finish and be like, oh, we're here. I don't know, Budweiser. Probably if you did that, somebody would like take advantage, they'd like exploit that somehow. So Dane's going from. We've got some two drivers with decent qualified laps. Going from the front, maybe. Oh, we've got Damien. Damien's joined us. We've got Luke as well. Okay. We've got a whole mixture now. We've got a whole mixture. This is a shame that I'm probably going to look to have to. Well, there's a chance I might have to quit out of this race if this delivery comes. We were gaining a little bit. I think it's hit and miss, GG Dad. It's hit and miss. Not really much education. I've been a heating engineer. I've been a mechanic. I was a salesman before I did this. I've also owned a couple of gyms, but I was in sales when I decided to have a pop at this, give this old full-time YouTuber a crack. So, tyre save, tyre save, tyre save. Luke's very good at tyre saving, so it'll be tricky. Damien will. I wonder if Damien could. Damien can always win. What's happening here? Dane letting everyone go. It was hard to judge. I didn't know. He's going to the back. Luke, if that's a slightly different line. I'm trying to take a wide line to not get too much heat into that front left. So ease off when we go around the right-handers. Nearly. Going to back out of that. Yeah, is Key backing out of that? Oh my god. Okay, just. Flipping heck, cut my nose off there. I had to slam on the anchors. Good job I knew. Oh, good job I slammed on the anchors then. Flipping heck. That was nearly an accident. Now Calster. Flipping heck. Didn't indicate that that's the line he was going to take at all there. That was nearly a big wipeout. Oh, wow. So slow through there. Don't want to be outside of Foxy. I'm going to have to go deep and get a better exit. Yeah, that worked. I read that so well. I'm so happy with that. Because I just didn't want to be behind Foxy. We'll work with Key. Quite aggressive, so I don't want to start fighting with him. I think we've helped him overtake that car. Oh no, where's this guy going? Save the tyres, save the tyres. Don't risk any accidents. Maybe try a little cheeky. No? Okay, just take it easy then. Still trying to save these tyres. Is Dane going to go for this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Getting caught in all the wrong areas. Is he backing out okay? Ooh. Okay, that didn't end up too bad. We did get a position. That guy backed out. Don't like being too close. This chicane. Save the tyre, don't accelerate through there. As I tell you, this is an absolute awful line. It was very slow, but Joe Dane will still agree. Work together. What's my tyre temps like? Not great. Oh. Change, like, oh god, it's all happening there. Oh god, wow. That's what happened with how did I came out? That's so lucky. Oh dear, come on Luke, let's go. What was that? There's a mixture of abilities in these lobbies. I need to cool these tyres down. Way too hot at the moment. Way too hot. Way too hot. That couple of bit of fighting has really cooked to the tyres. I'm in a really bad position tyre-wise. I'm not quite getting this right. I'm still pushing too hard on that front left. I don't know why I did that. I was widening it out to not... We're quite aggressive. I just thought, oh, okay, you go if you want to fight. Bit of a send from back there, but can't blame him for wanting to overtake. I just thought the sensible thing to do was to work together for a bit. Flipping heck. Them two fighting. He's not going to be happy with that. What's rule number 3 or something? don't revenge pun. I'm staying out of it. Just try and cool these tyres down. Attempts 92. See right there, I could have sent it there, but I don't really want to. Pretty Cag is holding us up a bit, but what can you do? Maybe I should have gone for it. An absolute nightmare, Creedy Mag. I'm like maybe a second a lap slower at the moment. Sorry, Creedy Mag. Oh my God! Saved it. That's such a weird moment. What the hell is it doing? It's like both tyres kind of bounced off the inside of the curb. It's so weird. Hi, Mammy. Just subscribe. Thank you, hi, Mammy. Right. Still trying not to cut these tyres. I'm not trying to push too hard. Christian pitting early. Just checking those at the door. That mistake through that chicane cost me a lot of time, didn't it? But even on lap 7, where our tyres are cooked. Come on, Creedy, come on, get a move on. Even with our tyres are cooked, we're still like going way faster. Gonna end up book drafting him out of here, aren't I? Oh, let's ease off instead. No one's at the door, are they? I can hear something outside. I'm a bit distracted with this potential delivery. Yeah, somebody's here. I might have to quit this race, unfortunately, gang. Yeah, idiots deciding to. I'm gonna have to quit this race. Sorry, guys. That's I'm sorry. Really ridiculous what with the organisation of delivery times. Just bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Frustrating. Oh yeah, I'll. There'll be more news about what that's about later. I can't really say anything about what that is, but yeah, more news as to that whole situation coming soon. That's yeah, what do we do? We've got 15 minutes now. That could have been a really good race. Because they've agreed to deliver it and then just like dump everything and close the door after them. I'm a little bit worried about the cats getting out as well, because there's loads of stuff getting delivered downstairs and I'm like, why did you do it today? I told you specifically what days I stream. Why did you do it today? Can you see the replay for lap 3? What, for that last race? I quit out of it, didn't I? I had to quit out of it, so I can't save it, Ryan. You can't save it when that happens. It's only a race. Yeah, and that's it. I know it's only a race, but streams are about keeping people engaged. And nobody likes 15 minutes of sitting around doing nothing, wait for the next race to start. I'm gonna have to go to make sure these cats aren't getting out, because I've just realized I've locked one cat in another room, but there's 2 more that could potentially escape, and if they escape, it's game over. So bear with me, guys. My sincerest apologies, Snake Pit. I'd like to shift the blame elsewhere, but at the end of the day, you're suffering. Sorry. 400 likes. 400 likes for me just not being here. Thank you. Appreciate you, Snake Pit. Look at this camera. I'm still dead impressed with this camera. There's a light. Maybe it's a little bit bright at the moment, but we've got loads of daylight coming in at the moment. It looks so much better at night, but it's a lot crisper than what it was. All the cats are good. Everybody's accounted for. The delivery is in, and autofocus. Look at that. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. You mainly no. Run, Sammy, run, Sammy, run, run. How long have we got? We've still got 11 minutes. We've got the real OGs. We've got the real, like, committed snake pitters who've decided to still stick around and watch. I like to before when your face was blurry. I've adjusted some camera settings, Wrench, and it looks so much better. I'm like almost irritated at myself for not getting the settings right to begin with. I've done it. I did it. That was the first thing we did, Spawny. We did 47 miles, I think it was, and we did. Was it a 226? A 226.9, something like that. Hey, Penk. I've done Daily A. Yeah, we did about 4, maybe 5 races of Daily A first. And then we've done 1 race from Daily C from the back. We got to P3. And we had to quit out of that other one, unfortunately. It was looking like a good race, that one. You mean my head, Sadler? Any chance of trying to quality lap in the Elantra while waiting? I want to see what someone skill can do. Well, I'm not setting a qualifying lap on this account because I'm starting from the back. I just been my Elgato face cam absolute trash. So on my shop, the Elgato. I've never. No, I used to when I first started streaming. I had the PS5. I was doing it through the PS5, and I had like that camera. Where it's like a little square in the bottom corner. That was how I used to stream. I remember streaming through a PS5, and then for the first 2 minutes, just like, bear with me guys, I'm just putting a thumbnail on this stream, because I have to upload, I start the stream on the PlayStation, and then go on my phone on YouTube Studio and put a thumbnail on it, and there's this rubbish thumbnails from like an app called Thumbnail Maker or something. Looking back now, makes me laugh. We've all got to start somewhere. We've all got to start somewhere. That was... when was that? My first stream was, I want to say, it was early November. So, however many months, November, December, January, February, March, 5 plus 17 months ago. 17 months ago. Yeah, my first streams and videos didn't, but then when I started progressing, I was like, oh, we're getting 5 people watching. I better put some thumbnails on. I can't remember how many it was. In fact, my first stream I ever did was through my PlayStation 5, and they said everything was linked to these Astro headset. And I, no camera, but I flicked my microphone down. No, just a second. I don't know what this is now. This might be to do with the delivery. That was so weird. That was so weird. This guy, I had a missed call off that number at 4 minutes past 12. They've just called me back and like, hi, who's this? I was like, it's Sam. Did you ring me about the delivery? I'm like, no, what do you mean? You're delivered to us? I said, no. What? I said, I had a missed call off you, so I just called you back. He's like, oh, I had a missed call off you. And I was like, I haven't rung you. I was like, oh, well, somebody must have cloned your number. Right, okay, well, either way, cheers, mate. See you later. Sony never really got the internet part locked down from day one, to be honest. Hey up, Divine. Do you know, interesting fact this, it only makes a small difference, but when you're streaming from your PS5, directly from your PS5, your streams get pushed a little bit more heavily than if it's done through the PC, because they had a license, PlayStation, with YouTube. So I remember I was panicking. I'd spent all this money on a PC and like OBS and camera, and when I first started streaming from a computer rather than my PS5, I had less people. I wasn't getting as many views on my streams, and I was like, what's going on? I spent all this money. Well, after a bit of research, apparently streams from the PlayStation that are linked directly from the PlayStation get pushed a little bit more as part of promotion for like PlayStation and YouTube. It took a while to get like to the same numbers that I used to get on the PlayStation. I was getting between 100 and 150, I think, at one point on the PlayStation. It took me like 3 or 4 months, I think, to get back up to that, streaming on the PC. Really strange. Right, we've got 3.5 minutes. We've got 3.5 minutes till the next race. I might re-familiarise myself. I feel as if I might have gone a bit cold turkey. Quality will have a quantity all of its own, though, yeah. I do agree. Quality over quantity is always better. Cool, then let's go to track. Let's actually start doing something on the track. We've got 3 minutes to go. Looks like everybody's got the same idea of going from the back. we were like, in fact, Hoggy came in daily race A for one, didn't he? A bit late on the brakes, isn't it? Get early on the accelerator to get a better exit. Oh, look at them wheel. Bump, jump. Saved it. I'm surprised. I thought I was in the wrong car then. That seemed to take that curb really well. Damien, what happened in that last race? I saw it. I think, was it Jan or something? There was something that happened in my rearview mirror. All of you kind of went off to the right hand side. And then I had to quit out because I had a delivery. Luke, yeah, these... I've just had a delivery. I had to pause the stream and everything. Not pause the stream, but you know what I mean. I had to quit out of the race and be like, dive downstairs. Yes, man. No, we saw you give a little bit of a. I think he'd run you wide, one of the drivers, and then you give him on this corner. You give him a bit of what for? Give one of them, and off you go, mate. I approve, by the way. Right, 1 minute. Okay. They got a 2-second penalty after that. It's a bit harsh. A bit harsh, that. Something happened to him in the last race as well. Right, this one's the one. Well, to be fair... Oh, that's late on the brakes. To be fair, the last race wasn't looking too bad, and the race before that was P3. Brake earlier. This is how you take this corner, by the way, guys. You get one of these and doesn't really J-turn. Oh, Digit's in. That's Digit, isn't it? So we've got Luke, Digit, Damien. No Key. What's happened to Key? Come on then. Digit's really good at saving tyres. So's Luke, and then Damien. I would say, I wouldn't often admit this, but I would say I'm quite the underdog here because my tyre saving abilities are quite subpar. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, been a while since I've raced with Digit. Don't normally catch him. +5 brake balance. Well, all the aliens are at the back, so this is going to be interesting because there's quite a start. It's like a reverse. This is reverse grid. Okie dokie. Fast is smooth, smooth is fast. Go, Damien. Go, Damien. I don't want to fight Damien. There's a breaking point. Go, Damien. I'm trying to... I really don't want to fight Damien. I want to... like... Maybe I should have... been early on the accelerator. I'm always maybe I'm a little bit too cautious here. Mr. KB, thank you for the 2-month membership. Minimize that steering input. Damien's going to do it. Oh no, maybe not. I'm going to get done here. He's backed out. Thank you, Digit. He's gone white. So we need to get this move done on friend cops. He's going to have dirty tyres. Come on, car. Come on, Group 4. Stop nerfing the racing. Oh my God. That's on him. He moved and then hit somebody before me. Who's this? I've got damage. Oh my God, oh my God. This is really not the greatest of starts. Is he going to let this go? I've got damage. Oh, it's gone. Please let it go. Please let it go. Please let it go. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yes, 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 yes. Good thinking, my friend. And this is another one. Ho ho! Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Let's go. That was chaos in turn one. They all kind of like moved last minute. Oh, that's another penalty. Let's just save our tyres here. We're going to get a position no matter what. We're going to have to send it past Viper 2. Okay, we just have to wait a bit longer. Maybe get a better exit. Got to leave some space, mate. Got to leave me some racing room. Did you? Right. There's one. Right. He turned in on me on that corner, so I'll take that. What's the tyre temp saying? 90 degrees. I'm hoping Digit will want to work together. Yeah, nice. Come on. Let's go. I don't know why the thing does that. It like automatically switches fuel mode sometimes. Yeah, great minds, eh? Also trying to save my tyres a little bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really don't want to push on these two right-handers. These are the tyre cookers. I'm hoping he still wants to work together. Come on, Digit. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Digit's very smart. He's a very, very competent driver. Oh, where are these guys going? Where are these guys going? That really put me off. I cut that curb really bad. I think Digit will take this opportunity now. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. I've got a really bad exit there. I'll just use this to save my tyres even more though. I'll keep my tyres nice and cool. I'll still be in the slip. 92 degrees. Still in a good position. Still try and cool the tyres down as much as we can. Temperature 94. Okay, they're getting there now. Oh my god, everything's just turned off. I can't see the chat, sorry guys. Yeah, this tyre saving hopefully has paid off. Can't see anything. This is the worst time ever. I always have technical issues. I think you're back, chat. I think you're back. Sorry about that. Just that one position, it's so costly. If this guy's cooked his tyres, he's gonna have to back all the way off and somehow get past him on the exit. Somehow, because otherwise, this race is Digits. Yes! Sorry to wish that upon him, but like I knew that he was really going to hold us up. He's quit the race. Sorry. Right now, if we can, we try and catch up. Best of exits. We've got a bit of slip. Oh, damage. Crash, should I say? He got a bit of a slide going there, didn't he? Accelerator. I think the play is... I don't know what the play is actually. He took that pretty well. I don't know what his tyres are like. Do we do one more lap or do we pit now? What do you think? I don't know. Whatever Digit does, I think I have to do what Digit does. No! That's so chuffing irritating. No! No! Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Oh, fuck me, Sam. What a fucking idiot. I guess we go in the pits. Fucking hell. Race is looking really good and I just wait one mistake. Ah, annoying. Let's get rid of these pop-ups that decided to come up halfway through the stream. Ah. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. We've all been there. Oh, I was driving so well, and then one tiny little mistake. It's game over. All that work back to last position. Big sigh, big sigh, big sigh. I'm really looking forward to having like a nice little... These tyres are cooked, aren't they? He hasn't pitted yet, has he? Is Michael... Michael, you haven't pitted yet, mate. I don't know why you're fighting this. He's going to wipe me out here, I think. Not intentional, but... That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is like poor race IQ. He's not even pitted, he's trying to defend, he causes both to go slow through there, and he's probably picked himself up a 2-second penalty to boot. Really, and he's going off track now because he's got dirty tyres. Michael, just, you know, learn when to give a position up. That was annoying. That was annoying because we were looking really good. I think we'd done a decent job of saving our tyres for the first time in a long time. Where can we recover to? Yeah, Michael's in the pits now. That's ridiculous that he was doing that. Wow. I am going to be careful with these tyres because I've pitted in. Like I've got 7 laps to do, and I think I'm maybe driving a little bit too hard. That was really irritating. Why is everything going wrong with my PC? So every screen that I want up has just malfunctioned. Where is the mouse? Can't even see it. There we go. Right, okay. Thank you for the 434 likes, guys. Appreciate you. We've had a few technicalities in the last 10 minutes and one big crash, but the next race is the one. You honestly, the next race is the one. This one doesn't count. If I'm not careful, I'll get back to A, my DR, because I had to quit the last race. I've finished behind a load of B drivers from doing loads of A, daily A, and obviously I'm not doing too great in this race. So I need to be careful here. Who's this? Oh, Luke! Something happened with Craw. Oh dear. Okay, so could be worse. At least he's waiting. That's P10. Just red bank. On this account, I think it's just all one word, Sammy Snake Racing. Do you know what? To say we're actually kept the tyre temperatures down on that lap, that's not a bad lap with no slip. It wasn't like a rag it and push it lap. It was, you know, trying to not push things. Right, okay. 65, still got a lot to play with them. Ooh, 0.5 second penalty. Yeah, this is our second account. It wouldn't really matter that much. Turning too much. Like 94 degrees. What lap are we on? Lap 11. We'll be able to get this move done when he gets this penalty. Not bad, Viper. Oh, who's that? Gosh, he's had a crash. If you're going to do the switchback, you've got to wait for the gap first. That was a... close to a penalty, but not quite. Again, what am I catching now? I'm catching something, aren't I? Where's the next car? Blue P5. So I think, when did Viper pit for tyres? Does anybody know? That lap time challenge was rage bait. Why? What do you mean? In the Celica? Yeah. I know, I did it this morning. I'm worried that this guy might have better tyres than me. So I'm trying to minimise how much I push, but it's very hard whilst he's in my slip. I need a bit of throttle input whilst you're braking to keep it stable. I think he might go for this. Letting it go, yeah, thank you. Oh, that's very close again to a penalty, but I've got to do what I can to try and break this slip. Love that little, like, slow it down, point it, and then accelerate out. Hey, Richard. To be fair, I think I estimated that they'd get it to the 25s. If you can I think some drift experts will be good at that car. It's not like a normal time trial, is it? I did enjoy it though. A digit P1. We could have been right there, maybe having a battle with him. If we'd not hit that one curb just there. way too tight. That was terrible. That was probably the worst I've taken that corner all week. What's the tyre temp? It's 94. Last lap. There could be something here. We could even get a top 6 if something kicks off between these three. You never know. They're a bit stoop and joking. Come on, 3.8. Come on. One of you just have a little bit of topsy-turvy. Go on. Treat yourself. Oh, that's a big... 3.5 seconds now. Barrett Barnett, come on. Go on, fight each other down here. That's it. No, they're all single file. Very sensible, but not good for me, that. I don't want to see you driving sensibly, lads. Come on. It's all or nothing, this. It's all or nothing, this last race. Come on. Yeah, well, if we wouldn't have crashed, we would have had that option. But we at that curb. That's what I was just going to follow whatever Digit did. The best thing you could do is save your tyres for a bit, do 8 laps, and then do a 6-lap stint, and you know you've got, you know, much better tyres at the end of the race to attack with. Oh, yellow flag. What is that yellow flag for? Nice. Doesn't look like it's for anything. Okay, recovered to P8. Silly. We'll do better in the next one. That did wind me up though, didn't it? I kind of like lost my temper when I did that. 444 likes. Thank you, everybody. We've got 2 hours to scrape 56 more likes out of you. Can we get a few more? It'd be appreciated. We could have been right there. Do you know what's crazy? Hossetti went from the back of the grid and did a 23 from the back. That's madness. Needed a bit of that. Yeah, man, just going from the back is hammering my VR. I just want to see what my tyres look like compared to Digit's, because that was probably the best I'd managed to save my tyres before I crashed. I know he's really good at saving tyres, but I'm a bit interested to know how I was doing, if I'm getting any better. Thank you for the 450 likes. Appreciate you. So what was it, lap 6? Just at the perfect time. Maybe I should have lifted. I was trying to power through it. Watch this. Yeah, I actually had better. I thought I'd saved my tyres pretty well. I had better tyres there. So we were in a decent position to perhaps close this gap, and then it's just, yeah, just that, it's that, this bump right here. You get that thing, this thing right here. Right here. Right here, this thing. See this? That's what did us. This thing. This chuffing thing, this thing here. It's like, oh, why don't you hit me? See what happens. Okay, why not? Let's see. Oh no! Ba-dum. Keep it pinned, Sam. Keep it pinned. Oh my God! And then it gets sliding over these curves. What an idiot! Shouting and swearing. I bet that was funny. I bet it's funny to watch like that. Oh, my competitive nature coming out. Fucking thing. So I've got some of your videos. Just want to say, really good content. I'm more of an Xbox ACC driver, but watching your GT7 is fun. Also, why is my last name in your bottom right-hand corner? Probably because you subscribed, mate. Thank you. Fallujah Marine, appreciate you. Automotive Carlos with the 5 gifted memberships, appreciate that support. Thank you, my friend. You know how much that helps right now. Thank you, Automotive. Get some snakes in the chat for Automotive Carlos. I've missed the entry. How have I missed the entry? Oh, I'm having a mare. I'm having an absolute mare. I was too busy laughing at that. I'm having an absolute mare. I'm going to try and improve my qualifying time. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's not as good as the race. I'm such an idiot. Oh, it's really such an idiot. Why did I not think to enter the race? Did I really spend that long looking at that replay? Such an idiot. Ah, I'm really not doing it. All these things are not helping with the stream today. My own mistake completely. No time for replays in between C's. Yeah, I suppose I thought with that extra. Yeah. Sorry, I've maybe used to doing A and knowing that I had time. So we've got a top 10 time right now. Maybe this will help us in our next race. I cannot believe I've done that. Oh, P11 now. Somebody else has gone faster. Get back into the top 10. Be tough, because that was a decent time, that. Just amateur hour. Come on. No, not that. Right. Come on. It's a bit... Is that too loud now? When I change accounts, the game volume goes a bit louder. Sorry. I've got that... I think that was from when I did the Valkyrie. Very tough. It's a bit slow. You need at least a low 0.4 through here, preferably a 0.3. Oh my God. Caught that curb. Those curbs, I don't know why they've designed these, because this isn't a real track, is it? This isn't a real track. Like, what are you doing? This isn't a real track, is it? Because surely they wouldn't design curbs as aggressive as that. You know, the entry points that if you catch them, then, you know, you're done for. Second is a little bit faster. Too much of a slide. Might be a bit faster than the previous lap. Just couldn't get that turned in then. This is a 0.1 in front, isn't it? I know you've got to push the limits when you go for that, but what? Yes, that's still about 2/10 off. Very quick. He's optimised this. Just want to get a practice lap in. It is flat when you get it right, this. Did I gain on that last corner? Did I gain? That was actually a pretty good last corner. String it all together, you never know. Keep that in. I think that's kind of the aggressive exit you've got to take. No, carried too much speed in, and now I'm sliding. Oh, that's killed the exit. That was actually looking like that was looking good. There's no point in continuing. That loses you about 2/10. You only get one lap at this as well. Because once you do one lap, your front left overheats once you're pushing it too much to be able to really get a good lap time. I don't know. No, that I don't know whether you can see it, but it slid. I've gone deep. I was surprised there. That was still a 0.4. Change to stop the understeer. Right. That's quite cool. You can tell I'm a long way off. I just was very aggressive to try and get some time back. I don't know whether I did. Yep. bit better, I think, because I've got a better exit. Oh no, he absolutely flies through that. Yeah, that's... was okay, but we were a little bit slow up until I need that to be a 0.3. Not quite as good an exit, but I would guess that's a 0.7. We change? Yeah. 0.7, so I'm going to try and get 0.3 off that. Okay. How long we got? We've got 11 minutes so we can enter the race. I'm going to understeer out. I'm really trying to push it to its limit here. I know that's a good lap and it's going to be hard. I wouldn't say it wasn't a bad lap. It was still a decent lap, that, but yeah, not as good as my 4. Too much understeer on the way out, but no, that could have been really good, but we got that bounce and that slide. That could have been good as well, but we got a little bit of the grass. Right, let's just try sending it through here. Oh. Better. No, didn't get it to... I'm understeering now. Go, go, go. I think that's a little bit slower than where we were. 0.3, maybe, okay. Keep it pinned, keep it pinned. Keep it pinned. I don't know whether to use 4th or... That's another 0.7, maybe 0.6. 0.6. Come on. I'm there or thereabout. I don't know what like these laps are. 0.6 is where they are worldwide, but... Nice one, FMJ. I didn't see that. Congratulations. That's amazing news, mate. FMJ's expecting. Big news. How much can we push it through here? slow in the first sector, but that's even better. This is encouraging. If we can string some... string some good first sectors together. I tell you what, we can string some first good sectors together. Flat out, flat out, flat out, flat out. Might be 0.5. Just a man, how we doing? 0.4. Come on, I'm actually, this is... Oh, 20. Okay, okay. Do you know what? Come on, gang. I didn't think this would be... I thought I'd struggle. I think third could be the option out of there. It's too slow. Really pushing it now. How long we got? We'll have to enter the next race soon. But this race isn't really dictated on pace. It's about tyre saving. I know I've got decent pace here, it's just it's the ability to go fast and save your tyres. Okay, maybe, okay, I need to go a slightly wider entry if I'm going to do that. A bit too ambitious. Fifth gear, not as understeering. I'm not sure, Maz, I don't know. I only spent about 30 minutes time trialing yesterday. I just don't think a lot of people have pushed that time trial. Stay in. No, Anna. I was last time I looked, but what normally happens if you stream something, then people will see that and be like, okay, I'm going to beat that time. So I'm guessing some people are beating that now. Right, this one's the one. Way too deep. I'm not even gaining any back on exit. I've got to start again. Sorry for all the retries, but that's like 2 tenths behind. Early turn is off the left. 5 hands. That's commitment. Might be better. I don't know. It's got such a good exit. I thought I got a really good exit there. Big slide. That was so nearly good. So nearly, like really, really good. But unfortunately, lost a lot of time with that massive slide. Well, didn't look like a massive slide. It was. It's too far behind. I know already that this is too far. I need to improve these first 2 sectors. That's where my time is. I need to nail turn 1, not get that big massive like tank slapper going over that curb and carry the speed through. Do like a 0.3. Just nail every corner basically. This one is the one though. Slow out, but we'll stay with this. I think that's a penalty, but that is pretty much the line that I wanted. Yeah, 0.3, that's exactly what I'm trying to do without the penalty. 0.3. You put that first sector on that last lap we did, and we've done a 0.2 there. 5:20 there. You've got 9 minutes. I messed that one up. Sammy, in general, what would you say is repeating weakness you're having sim racing? I'd say tyre saving. Which is good for me to work on this week. Tyre saving would be my biggest weakness. I just have the tendency to muscle the car around a little bit too much. So that's my biggest weakness. See the difference? It's so much faster than that other one. This still be a 0.4 though, I think. Should be a good exit. Are we gaining? I don't know. Oh, bad exit. Very quick in, but not the fastest out. What's it going to be? It's 0.3. He needs... Get it hooked on that curve, go! Okay, not as fast. Still seeing what this is. Flat out, commit. I don't know. Maybe another 0.3. 0.5, 0.4. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a couple more. We've got 7 minutes to change our account again. Low 0.5. I think I'll be live for about 10. I don't know. Community race. A little bit slower. I'm going to have to absolutely watch this. I'm going to commit to this leg. I know I needed something. I even took a big breath in then. Let's go. Community race this Saturday. I have mentioned it a few times this stream. Come on. Has it happened again? God damn it! It's so close. So close. We've got one more attempt in us and then we'll have to swap and get into the race. Yeah, I got you. One more attempt. Ooh, I might have dirty tyres. I wish I could get P1 in the world. But I think that's a little bit beyond me. Oh, it did it again! It's just that little slide. That's going to be a 0.5. Okay, let's start. Yeah, let's swap accounts. Crazy how much speed that shaves off. It's that little twitch. Let's get into the race and let's not be an absolute dumbass and forget to enter the next time. You have to kind of like blip the throttle. You kind of like accelerate over it, then lift a little bit, and then like that's the technique you have to use over that curb. Yeah, races. What? Yeah, don't worry. I'll post about Discord. I'll post it on Discord tomorrow about the community race, about what time and where, and everybody. Nobody else. There was a couple of dropouts, so the 2 reserves have stepped in. Hopefully, it's not too much of a faff. But I'll be announcing like how we're going to do everything tomorrow. 30 likes to go till the 500 target. In fact, well, before we do that, what was like that 0.4 and 5 and 6? Where was that? Like, what are the top times actually at now? The P11. They were still like top 20 times. Yeah, look. We were still like doing decent times there. We didn't quite beat that. But the optimal was a 0.2. Well, you know, optimal schmoptimal. Gotcha, David. Just can't. The mind boggles as to why this game sounded so different between the 2 counts. Right, now we need to switch into tyre saving mode. Actually, rather than absolute pace. We're trying to carry a bit of pace and not burning up the tyres. So the left-handers aren't so important, but every single right-hander, when we're going to put these tyres under load, are important. So you can see in this straight away, even with just the slight adjustments of not pushing, we're like 0.2 slower. I'm hoping that tyre temperature is just staying a bit lower. Like here, as we turn right, we lift off, we get it lined up, let it roll, then accelerate out. It's going to be much slower, but that tyre temperature should stay down. And again here, instead of absolutely a little tap on the brakes, minimise the steering inputs, try and carry some speed, but the whole thing is like, don't turn the wheel too much. Still below 80. Even this left-hander, little lift. That's a fast left-hander, so it can actually put quite a lot of heat into the tyre, so you lift there. Here, shallow angle in, brake nice and early, let it coast, and then come out, and we, you know, 83 degrees, that's not too bad. It'll cool back down to 80. So that's a tyre saving lap, and as you can see, it's a lot slow. Maybe it's a little bit too slow, but we can use the slip. Okay, so has Digit gone elsewhere? Got Luke and Alex on it. Alex on it is quick, but the Scirocco, well, I don't know whether that's better on tyres, because sometimes, weirdly, the front-wheel drive cars are better. I'm gutted I missed that race. It's just even more annoying that, like, I was so stupid to not think to enter the race. So incredibly stupid. Digit's gone to B, or Digit can have fun in B then. I'm not going to B. I should go to A. A is a fun one. All right, let's go. Tyre saving mode on. Don't know what he's getting carried away for. Get back in your cage. I've only just got back in race C. Super callous. I missed the last slot. No point pushing any corners while we're stuck in this big long line. Same again here. Lift off as we turn left. Actually came out with a decent exit there, better than I expected. Tyre cold. I'm in the Citroen. No. Oh, somebody's nearly locked. Somebody's off. Filter here. Oh my God. And I keep the tyre temperatures down. This is very slow at the moment. Okay, that was a nice move. Oh wow, that was very early on the brakes. Super defensive. This is so very slow. Well, hopefully I'm keeping the tyre temperatures down. We're actually catching to the leaders though. This is strange. I don't know what's happening. We're only 3.4 seconds to the leader, so I'm not actually going to do anything stupid here. Still trying to keep the tyre temps down. This guy's going to get a penalty soon. Oh, this is... What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Oh my God, 8 is crashing again. Where's he going? Wow. Clevery of the highest kind. Please take the normal line. Yeah, see, Luke knows, just like advertise that you're not going to go for it. I tried to back off to get a better exit, but this guy backed off more than I expected. All you can do in these situations is just wait. Something will happen eventually. Just it's so agonising knowing that you could be going through a corner so much faster, but in Group 4 there's nothing you can do to like overcome those. You can't really send it like you can in Group 3. It nerfs the racing. I've not got my radar on, don't know where he is. I needed to do that. That's one, but pushes the tyres a little bit more than I'd like. Nerfed racing again, super slow motion overtakes. Oh my God, I couldn't see my braking point. Couldn't see my braking point for Toffee. He's got a penalty anyway. Did I end up overtaking him? I'm trying to go slow enough to let them go in front so I can beat it off, but they're still there. Come on. And, oh my God, how did I not back off enough there? Oh dear, okay, we knew something was coming. Tyre attempts like. Right. Slowly making progress. It's painful. It is very painful though, this. Save more tyres. Why does my radar keep turning off? Okay, right, okay. What lap are we on? Lap 5. Oh, very close to that penalty. It was not a very good corner, but we didn't get the penalty. It's the main thing. Even when we don't take that corner, well, 5/10 purple. Come on. Luke's going to be our main competition here. I'm sure he's been doing a great job of tyre saving. Oh, he's got all out of line here. It's so off-putting seeing a car in front of you, knowing that they're about to crash. You just don't know where to position your car. He's got dirty tyres. Should get this. Right, okay, we're making good progress now. Tyres are a bit hot. Oops. Right. Did Luke overstep the boundary a bit there? Looks like he might have got a penalty. Trying to not chew this tyre up too much. Right, come on. Yeah, Luke had a penalty, I think. To cool these tyres down a bit, not push too heavily on that front left, still stay within touch. It's all about the tyres this race. Much better exit. That's absolute bollocks. I'm sorry, but that's absolute bollocks, that. I'm sure that was in. Must have been a gnats, you know, away from actually being legit. That's quite upsetting. I'll have to go into the pits now. I didn't really want to go into the pits now, but I've got a 1.5 second penalty to overcome. Serve the penalty when I come out. Not ideal, far from ideal. I thought I nailed that corner. I thought I nailed it. Just a little bit too much. Fucking disaster, that. I didn't realise a 1.5 second penalty cost me that many positions. That's like, is it worse getting your penalty when you come out of the pits? That seemed like huge. That seemed massive. That was like crazy how many positions I've just lost there. Again, stop changing the radar. Oh, Luke, I gave you the slip earlier. He's not giving me the slip now, is he? He's backing out, thank you. I had to recover that. That was a terrible corner. But at least I didn't crash. Come on. Still trying to keep these tyres cool. We're doing an extra long stint. They're gonna fight. Do them fighting whilst I'm trying to save tyres. Oh my god, I thought he was having a look. I could have got a really good exit there, but I just saw him poke his nose in. I'm good, Darren. How are you, mate? Okay, let's. Black Knight is going to have much better tyres, so let's play the long game here. Again, don't push. What? Stop changing! Why is it changing every time I take that corner? I pushed that. Somehow I did push that front left when I didn't want to. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that every single time? Save your tyres, save your tyres. Luke's going to have to push his tyres a little bit harder. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Where's the ghosting again? Ah! Is that a penalty? It's literally sideways at 120 mile an hour. At least I ain't got a penalty, but I've got loads of damage. Ghosting system is so bad. It's so incredibly bad. You expect it to kick in when it should kick in, and it never does. Look at this damage. Ah. Come on. Those tyre temps. Tyre temps were a little bit high. Just got to keep these tyre temps low. Sorry, Carlsberg. Burger. Trying to think about the long game. Attempts at 86. I don't know if Luke's pushing, but trying not to myself. Hoping he's pushing a little bit harder than me and his tyre temps will be higher, but it's hard to tell. Really holding back. Minimising the steering inputs. 88 degrees. Lifting off there. Hoping that this is gonna pay off. Minimising the steering still. That's it. Now, unless Luke can drive faster than me while saving tyres, I don't know what to think right now. Looks like he's pushing. Looks like he's pushing, so I'm gonna stay the course. It might not pay off, but time will tell. Again, it does it. What's wrong with this wheel with it going into fuel map? Lift off. Oh, that stupid slide. That was perfectly taken, but... Well, not perfectly taken, but it would have been a nice corner if he would have got that slide on the way out. Well, just tinkering. What are we on? 92 degrees. Gonna be interesting. He's pushing a little bit harder than me. Come on. .94, 90. Okay. Right. Carlsberger's got fresher tyres than us as well. He's got a lot fresher tyres. Right, okay. Terrible. God awful that corner, unfortunately. That was absolutely awful. I got so much understeer trying to turn it into that. Right. We need to start pushing a bit. It's a better exit. He took that well though. Took that really well. He's done a better job of managing the tyres. We could have had a really good battle close to each other if it wasn't for that car not ghosting. Fucking hell. Whoops. I did not expect that car not to turn in. I thought it was easy going to turn. I didn't even think about lifting off. That's a shame. That's probably game over now. It's a shame, just one mistake. 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes, 4. Why do I just keep it pinned? Why did I just keep it pinned? Just throw the entire race away by doing something stupid. I feel like parking it. So many stupid mistakes today. I've really, as soon as we've gone to Daily Race C, I don't think before, I don't know if I've had as many crashes in Daily Race C as I've had in the last 2 or 3 races in Daily C. Really been absolutely diabolical. Yeah, it's quite, I am bubbling. I'm bubbling underneath. I'm absolutely bubbling. That was so bad. I was already irritated by that go. I just thought, what's the chuffing chances of like that happening right in front of us again? And I was like, I was looking forward to having a good battle with Luke, but I just got fucked with the ghosting system, and then I just crashed myself. Just like the cherry on the cake when you're already a little bit annoyed. But you know, it is what it is. Let's try and not finish last. The life of a sim racer. I'm looking forward to, as much as this has been a good combo, I'm really looking forward to next week's Daily C, hopefully not being Group 4. I do get a little bit tired of Group 4 racing. Oh, what's he doing? He's got a little cheeky look, I see. Like here, in a situation like that, in Group 3, you've got a better exit, you're gaining time, but the difference here is like, it's just not enough to actually pull off overtakes. It's so... It's a bit annoying when you're on the wrong side of it. It's great. Sometimes it's good, I suppose. But other times you're just like, I want to overtake, let me overtake. Maybe we're not going to finish last year though. .98 degrees. Well, we didn't finish last. That was a bit shit, unfortunately. We go again. We still haven't hit 500 likes, so I don't have to shave my head off just yet. Do you not think, David, it's not as bad? Yeah, I'm trying, but I think when I'm trying, because it's my weakness, I'm going too slow. Oh, mate, I kept it pinned coming out. I made a mistake. I was talking to the chat coming out of the right-hander, and I didn't think I needed to lift. I went into the wall, and then I had dirty tyres, and I didn't lift. I was just, yeah. I was trying my best to save tyres. I didn't know whether I was preserving my tyres better than you, and then I just, yeah, messed it up, mate. Are you going again? Because that was quite disheartening. That was gutting. I'm trying to work on my tyre saving, but I'm just pants. Seem to have really good pace here, but I cannot save tyres. Or when I do, it's so slow. It's so much slower. But we've all got to work on our things, haven't we? Cheers, Divine. I see, from what I looked at, I noticed what Calster was doing. I looked at my inputs. I think I've got a tendency to just, I'm taking the same lines, but I turn it that little bit more than what's necessary. It's just it's a muscle memory that's baked in. So it's, yeah, the lines and me not doing that natural kind of, oh, go on, get it turned in just a little bit more. Hopefully the next race is better though. I don't know why that's not showing. I've just checked my subs and we're on 18,705 and that's only showing, what's that, 18,600. What is that showing? I can't read it. It's too small. Right, yeah. Get the razor ready, 5 away, 4 away, 4 away, 4 away now. Lean in more in the corners, I know, yeah. Digit is Mr. Chill, Mr. Chill. I'm, as you've noticed, I'm not. Thank you, Barbecue Fitness. Appreciate that. I mean, we've not made it work yet. We're still a long way off. A long way. I keep an eye on the numbers, and like we're nowhere near doing what we need to do at the moment. We're a long way off. Unfortunately, but hopefully I can do. You know, we can get there in the end. We're so far away from what we need to be able to cover everything. But I've got some savings. It's a bit dead, this race. Isn't it? It's really dead, actually. That's why it's so painfully... It feels like quite painfully slow going from the back. Although, that's a decent time. I think that's why it's extra painful when you're following at the moment. But good for tyre saving, I suppose. Yeah. We got 500 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll try, Craw. Don't try not to run away with it too much, Craw. And girls, yeah, sorry, and girls. Thank you, boys and girls. Sorry, it's just because... sorry, Wrench and anybody else. I'm used to... I looked at my demographic the other day and like one stream, I literally said like demographic, 100% male. There's not as many women, so... apologies, but ladies and gentlemen are welcome. Come on, right. It had the makings of a good race to begin with, and then I just had a little bit of bad luck and dropped a clanger. See you later, Andy. Appreciate you. Just got to seize the opportunity. Oh, God. That was so bad. Sorry, Luke. That was so bad. That was so slow. I lost time. He's going for it. He knows that, like, these positions at the beginning make a difference. But I suppose I can use... Yeah, let him go. Every little degree I save in tyre temp hopefully will make a difference later down the line. Oh, wow, I think you just get backed up so much. You try and literally like lift off the accelerator so far away from the corner, then you get to the corner and you're like, even though you're trying to go super slow, you're right on the bumper. And it affected how I could come out of that corner. So, come on. This is not a great start. But hopefully we're saving the tyres. Tyre temps at 66 currently. $79, that's okay. I don't mind this at the moment. The tyre temp's pretty low. Racing at times. Come on. Try lifting off again. Come on, something go away. Come on. Come on. I've got a really such a better run out of the corner, but Group 4 nerfed racing, just not enough. Gonna have to lift, surely he's gonna have to lift. Okay, that's one position. What's happening here? Looks like somebody's going very slow. Keep your tyre temps cold. That's crazy. Gaining like what, a slither of a thousandth. Okay, that's a couple of spaces. Just having to avoid every corner exit. Can't get the foot down at all. Oh my god. Okay, there's a position at least. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough from the back when the lobbies are a bit slower. I know it sounds silly, but it's really hard to predict. Oh no, where's he going? That's so off-putting seeing that happen in your rear-view mirror. I'm so fed up of driving around clowns. I'm at this. Oh, this. We've got dirty tyres. We've got a penalty. I'm not in the mood, guys. I'm not in the mood. I'm having a bit of a meltdown. Stream's not going very well. Things aren't going very well. I'm going to end the stream there. I'll see you all on Saturday for the community race. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. Yeah, things aren't great at the moment, but hopefully they'll be better on Saturday. So appreciate you all, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Cheers.